What is up? Okay. Hello, hello. This is going to be a crazy stream. Probably my longest stream ever. Unless I get tired and want to stop. This is so exciting. It's so early. Good morning. Hello. GM. Hello. It's so great to be here. This will be my longest stream ever, I think. I don't know how long my longest stream is. I think it's like 7 hours or something. We're probably going, it's like noon for me right now. It's a little bit before noon. We're probably playing until midnight. Illyri, you can just say hi. Thank you for the 5 gifted. So generous. Thank you. And also welcome. I did get a haircut today. I was like a child on Christmas morning. I could not sleep. So I got up early. I went to go get a haircut. And I bought the game. And I got a Subway sandwich for when I need to eat later. You're at school, I can't do this. Hey, I'll probably be streaming longer than your school goes on, so I'll be here when you're back. What's my favorite Pokemon? Good question. I really like Diggersby. I don't know if that's my favorite. But it's one of my favorites. World record gb80 stream? Probably. This is awesome. This is gonna be so awesome. So this is the first time I've ever streamed something that is my very first playthrough. Normally I like to play through something before I stream it just so I know what's going on. This is gonna be rough. Just saying. This can only go horribly wrong. By the way, the music in the background is Insane in the Rain. I freaking love Insane in the Rain. So shout out to him. What Pokemon type's my favorite? Definitely normal. Which I think is funny because a lot of people say that normal type is the only incorrect answer for what is my favorite Pokemon type. But I think normal or poison. But normal probably number 1, poison number 2. Well, I think we should get going. This game jump scared you? Cool. I'll move my face cam if I need to, but for now we'll leave it as is. We'll leave it as is. Okay, music off. Here we go. This is so exciting. Also, let me know how the audio is. If we need more game audio, need more or less of my voice. English it is. Alright, what looks most like me? This one? Yeah. gb80. 82 is when I feel like doing a second playthrough of something, so I just use a second account. Okay, change hairstyle. Oh god, customization? I should just go with default, I think. This isn't me. None of this is me. Bowl cut? I think we can go with default. Okay, I'm seeing a lot. Okay, we'll bowl cut. Fine. I'm not gonna be happy about it though. This looks so stupid. This looks so dumb. Sorry to all the people rocking bowl cuts out there. This is so dumb. This just isn't me. Alright. Would I like to go with this style? I mean, no is the right answer here. But sure. We'll go with this. Change look? Okay, we're going default. We're not changing that. No, this is horrible. This is not main character energy. Like, this looks like an NPC that you beat real quick. And then just move on. This does not seem like... This does not seem like main character energy. Okay. I'm so excited for this game. So from what I heard, I think it's I think there's like 3 different paths you can take. There's like the normal gym path. Then there's like a learning path or something that you can like go to school for. And then there's like a 3rd one. Illyri dropping a sub gift. Thank you, thank you. GG gifted, GG gifted. Okay, Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Just give me a Paldean Wooper and we're all good. What is that? Is that the Pikachu clone of this generation? Because every generation has a Pikachu clone. Is that the Pikachu clone of Generation 9? Because that's not my favorite thing. Pokemon can be found living all over in the seas and the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another live and thrive. The Academy is where we learn about it. People from regions gather to study. Okay, yeah, I heard about the Tauros. There's a new Tauros variant, and it's super cool. It looks super cool, at least. New Tauros is cool. I've tried to avoid spoilers as much as possible, so like I feel like I'm pretty much doing a blind playthrough here. What's my experience with Pokemon? I've played every generation a lot. I have done a little bit of competitive Pokemon, both singles and doubles. Played a lot of Pokemon Go. Okay, Tauros. The graphics look very similar to Sword and Shield, which I don't know if that's what they were going for. Actually, no, it looks super similar to Legends Arceus. Super similar to Legends Arceus. What are we experiencing though right now? Like, I don't get that cutscene. Maybe we'll learn more about that later, but I have no... Yeah, we were just flying around for just no reason. Just a bird POV, yeah. So I saw on Twitter that a lot of people were complaining about the quality of... like, just how the game performs. Not like quality of the game itself, just how the game performs. But I think it's fine. Now saving, let's go. Yeah, everyone was saying it was like really slow. And how like if you undock the switch, it's better. Dude, the bowl cut is so dumb. I think we need L to get up. Let's go. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we might need to pick it. This is so bad. This is just not me. Okay. Oh, let's go. You can do this in Sword and Shield too, or you can just spin. Love that. Okay, cool. Cause in Sword and Shield there's this Pokemon called Alchemy, and to evolve into Alchemy you need to just spin for a long time. It's really cool. Was that Squavit? I wasn't even really looking. Did the stupid squirrel... It is! Dude, the stupid squirrel is back. This guy did not need to leave Gen 8. Gen 8... Squavit should have stayed there. Sorry for the Squavit hate. What did this Pokemon do to me? Dude, I hate Greedent. Greedent's so dumb. It ruined my life. It's your first day at your new school. I'm so excited for you. Do we think that we will have a dad in this game? Because there has not been a dad in like any Pokemon game except Gen 3 or something like that. Gen 3 had a dad. I must apologize for the late arrival on your enrollment documents. This is definitely gonna be the villain this game, right? What do we think? There's no way this guy does not become evil at the very end. Spoilers. I'm just taking. I haven't played this. I'm just guessing. But there's no way that this guy is supposed to actually be helpful this whole game. Look, he just looks evil. He's gonna try to steal my Pokemon and then my mother afterwards. Definitely. Like, look. Just thinks he's part of the family. Here, look at this. Look at this, Professor. I can't use emotes right now. You can use emotes in this game? Alright. We gotta figure out how to use emotes. This is very important. Also, how do I sprint? Please let me sprint. I'm not quite ready for school yet. I am ready for school, actually. I need to go upstairs, apparently. I need to go get ready for school. Also, we need to use... Ah, nice. It's a switch. Nice. Okay, here we go. This is how we get ready for school. Backpack and hat. I'm very glad that we're able to get a hat in this game to try to hide my bowl cut as much as possible. Yeah, use the hat to cover your hair. Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Exactly what I was thinking. Take the hat off. No, if I take the hat off, I'm not ready for school, apparently. Here, hold on. I'm going to turn my light on a bit more. Okay, I think that's better. No, that didn't really change anything. Okay, I'm ready for school. Okay, no, never mind. Game says I'm absolutely not ready for school. All ready for my big first day. The uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well. How careless of me. I've forgotten something else for you. Important thing? I have to follow him outside. What could it possibly be? Oh, it's the starter Pokemon. It's got to be the starter Pokemon. Yeah, definitely. He's going to kidnap me. He is the villain after all. We're calling it as a group. He has to be the villain. How do you know he's the villain? We just know, right? Could you possibly see this guy and not see him as the villain? Alright. It's picking the starter time. Also, is my camera location good? Face cam? Or should I move it somewhere else? Sprigatito. Okay. I can move it. Someone yell at me in chat if I need to move it somewhere else. Fuecoco the Fire Croc. Or Quaxley the Duckling. They're all very good company. Okay. This is a very tough decision. So I'm not 100% sure what they evolve into. And I haven't thought too much about what I want to pick. All I know is Paldean Wooper is in this game, which is a poison ground type, and I want Paldean Wooper on my team. Give me Whoopie, please. Give me the Whoopie boy. A poison ground type with water absorb is the ability? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Press 1 in chat if you want me to pick the fire starter, and 2 if you don't. This is how we'll do it. Cause I think I want the fire starter, personally. Can we just do a poll maybe? Wait, what's going on? Head to the house down the way? Well, I guess we're not picking yet. Oh, okay. I was worried that I would just... Could I sprint, please? What is going on? Rotom phone, get out of here. Enough. I would really like to be able to run. When do we get our running shoes? Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Where's Sprigatito? The other two are sticking with me. Oh, this guy's just chilling back here. Dude, yeah, this game is so British. Oh, I can run. How did I just figure out how to run just in the middle of the stroll? It's like I finally know how to run. I didn't do anything different. Going for a puff? Is that what British people call a run? I'm just gonna go for a puff real quick. Oh, they're all gone. Dude, Quaxly's so stupid. We're not picking Quaxly. Do I open my eyes underwater? What is that question? Alright. Please the cat one? I don't know. We like Fuecoco, but we all know that Fuecoco's like a dinosaur, right? It's going to be slow as balls. It's going to be slow as balls. So we probably don't want to pick it. Which one of them will he choose as his first Pokemon? That's what we're wondering. Okay. I think we might pick the kitty. I don't know. Okay, we'll do a poll, but I might not listen to the poll, but you can do a poll. Do a poll, which one? Which starter? Green one, blue one, red one? Just the colors? You could at least on the types. Fire, water, grass. Everyone knows the starting types of Pokemon. By the way, I have no idea what this girl is saying. Hopefully it's nothing of value. It likely isn't. Just taking a wild guess. It's just text until I need to figure out where I need to go, and I have no idea because I didn't read any of the dialogue. Okay, I think we have to make our decision. So the cat's winning. All right. Oh my goodness. Look at the speed of this spin. Dude, I am destroying the stick. I'm destroying the stick right now. Look at this. I'm destroying my stick right now. Did you see that talent? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay, man, this is awesome. Okay, we love Pokemon. We're gonna pick Quaxley. It is the least voted for starter, and we gotta show this duck some love. Literally everyone is upset right now because I don't think nobody supports the stupid duck. No one loves the stupid duck. No, everyone apparently wanted the weed cat. Wow, would I make only 9 people happy? No, everyone will be happy when I pick the duck. Okay. Are we... I don't think we want Weed Cat. I don't think anyone... More spinning? Dude, I go crazy. Okay, fine. We'll pick Weed Cat. Well, will we? I don't know. Stop destroying my stick. Okay, fine. We'll pick cat. But if this cat ends up being a physical attacker, I'm gonna rage. Okay, sorry, hold on. If it's a physical attacker and doesn't learn Leaf Blade, I'm going to rage. Sprigatito. Do we give it a nickname? Should we nickname the Pokemon or no? I think I'm gonna not. Because I kind of want to learn the names of the Pokemon. Nickname it? Okay, fine. I want to learn the names of the Pokemon, and I'm not going to learn if every time I send this Pokemon out, it's called Weed Cat. Like, what? Is this a good nickname? Okay, cool. Wait, did I forget? Did I just call it Wee Cat? Did I miss a letter? Oh no. Where is the nickname Raider Pokemon Scarlet Violet? You can change it anywhere you want to. Oh, okay, cool. Normally you have to wait for the, Oh, I did put Weed Cat. Everyone was saying Weed Cat. Like, I forgot. And then, anyway. Alright. Now, am I going to get into my rival battle here? Okay. I thought I misspelled. Weed Cat is better? Why is Weed Cat better? Yeah, can we get some cat gems for Weed Cat? Anyone? Anyone have... Thank you. Dude, cat gem is awesome. Like, why is the cat doing that? Why is he doing that? Battle Nemona. Nemona. In the sea anemone. Over here. Oh, what the? You can just throw your Pokemon. Go. Throw it directly into a wall. This is so cool. Oh, man. Weed Cat is gone. Weed Cat is in the wall. Weed Cat's gone forever. I'm sorry. We lost her. We lost her. She's gone. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm learning the controls. This is actually sick. Sorry. Thought that was funny. Hey, what? Sorry. Alright, why is there any music going on in this game? Give me something to jam to. Why is there just the sound of waves crashing? Let's have a fruitful battle. That sounds gay. That's alright. So, my rival of this game, Leafage, let's go. My rival of this game is back to choosing the Pokemon weak to me. Dude, I'm so tired, and I'm gonna be streaming this for like another 12 hours, so this is gonna be, I'm gonna be delusional by the end. Alright. Weed Cat popped off. Level 6 too. We do have Red Bull. I can get a Red Bull later on. But right now I'm drinking a mixture of vitamin water and Dr. Pepper. One more battle. Excuse me? Okay, you're all confused on what I'm drinking right now. But okay, so I went to Subway, right? Because I went to go get a sandwich, and I got a drink while I was there, and they have this vitamin water that's like pomegranate or something, and then I mix it with the Dr. Pepper that they also have there, and it's so good. It's really good. Let's battle again soon, Nemona. Man, I can't wait. Just think about how many times I'm gonna make the Finding Nemona joke. Like Finding Nemo, you know, the movie with the fish. I'm just gonna continually make that joke all stream. It's gonna be Finding Pneumonia. It's funny. Thanks, guys. Awesome. Man, I have no idea what these guys are saying. Can anyone give me a quick TLDR of what these guys have been saying? It's probably nothing of value. Dude, now poor Fuecoco does not get to participate in any battles. Think about what we could have done as a group. El Coco? Fuecoco's an idiot? Opening my Pokédex. Didn't read it. Is it this? Auto heal? Ah, get out of here. Alright, so let's crouch and then spin. It doesn't work. I'm going crazy on the stick right now and it's not spinning. Yeah, you can't crouch spin. Alright. Anyway, I'm assuming that exclamation point is where I need to go. So let's do it. There's stealth missions with guns. Yeah, is it like in Assassin's Creed where we have to crouch, go in the grass, and then as the trainers walk by, you quick choke them out and drag them into the grass? Because that'll be a pretty cool addition to the game. I was hoping that they'd go for like a different approach to Pokemon games. That's part of the DLC? Oh, okay. I haven't gotten the DLC yet. Can't wait until I do. Sandwich from Mom. Let's go. Thanks, Mom. Hey, yo, sandwich? They added an emote. Don't teach me how to catch wild Pokemon. Don't. There's no reason to. Okay. That was a bit of a delay. Like, I couldn't walk for a while. They didn't need to make it so I couldn't move that whole time. Yeah, we had to work on finding Nemona. Actually, I might actually need to learn how to... Dude, frick Lechonk, dude. Lechonk is my arch nemesis in real life. I hate Lechonk. If I see one Lechonk, it's over. Lechonk is not going on my team. We hate Lechonk around here, around these parts. Lechonk is going nowhere near my weed cat. It's gonna make me catch one, isn't it? It's definitely gonna make me catch a Lechonk. Oh shoot. Weed cat doesn't stand a chance. I didn't mean to use scratch. I didn't. I really didn't. That was a misclick. I didn't even get stab. Oh, let's go. Lechonk didn't stand a chance. And that is why we're not adding Lechonk to my team. We hate... Why is there a Lechonk emote? Where's that from? It's a Twitch global emote? Hold on. Is that real? Why is that a real thing? $10 Pokeballs. All right. Okay, so I head to the lighthouse. I will do. Is this an item? A potion. Okay, so the flashing lights. Okay, they brought Hoppip back. We like Hoppip. I don't think I'm going to use it, especially since I already have a grass type on my team, but Nimona did give me balls, which is cool. That's fine. Yeah, you guys are right. So do you have to enter a battle to catch a Pokemon in this game? Because in Legends Arceus, they made it so you could just throw a ball at a wild Pokemon. Do you have to enter the battle to catch? Because that's a little stinky. I don't know. I have been skipping too many dialogue boxes to know if you can actually just throw a ball from running around. You have to catch Lechonk. I can't catch Lechonk. Lechonk, I hate Lechonk. He's torn my family apart. Find the source of the mysterious cry? Dude, me. It's literally me. You can head this way later. Can I jump off the cliff? Oh, I can. Cool. Let's do it. Catch one and call it bacon. We're not catching Lechonk. Get those sick thoughts out of your mind. We do not. Oh man, that's a dead bird. It's Houndour. They brought Houndour back to the game. We like that. Houndoom's cool. Oh, did I just fall? Am I dead? Oh my. What is going on? That was awesome. If it wasn't for the bowl cut, we wouldn't have survived that. The bowl cut made it so we were less aerodynamic and we were able to float down. Yeah, it acts like a parachute. It activates when we fall. The mysterious Pokemon seems too weak to move. Maybe we can give it something. No. Don't tell me I have to give it my sandwich. Here, take a potion instead. It doesn't... It's a potion. It's meant for Pokemon. Revive. Have a revive. What do you mean you're not going to take that? Fine. Have my sandwich. Literally... Mother made this for me, and I'm giving it to this Pokemon. And sure, maybe this is the legendary of this game. But it's not worth it. I'd rather have this sandwich than this dumb legendary Pokemon. Don't tell him I said that, though. That's it? I bet he was just playing around. I bet he wasn't actually too weak to move. I bet he was just pretending so he could steal my sandwich. Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up. Yeah, he was playing dead just to steal my sandwich. The sandwich was a little dry. I wonder if there's like mayo or mustard in it. Or ranch. Or a different sauce that goes in sandwiches. All the Pokemon are a trillion lions. All the Pokemon. Ranch in a sandwich? I don't know. Whenever I go to Subway, I always get ranch. All right. What is going on? Why is it a vehicle? And why is it floating? I don't like that. I don't like that. They could have done that many different ways, and they chose that. Oh, he's back. I'm gonna go drown myself. This is the only option. We can't continue. You managed to scramble back out of the water. I was scrambling into the water on purpose. Okay. Let's go. Inlet Grotto. Okay, so if I get too far ahead of the Pokemon, it makes me walk. But I can sprint if I end up far enough behind the Pokemon. Yeah, why can't I just... Can't I ride on the Pokemon? Oh, ride on. Get it? Like the Pokemon? I'm fine, Nimona. Leave me alone. I gotta find a way to climb out of there. Is this like from Tomb Raider? Nice potion. Hey, what's that Pokemon in front of you? He looks super strong. He's not. He's not strong, by the way. Just saying. We gotta go. Oh, shoot! I didn't think I could actually jump off the cliff. That's my bad. That's my bad, everyone. I was unaware that it would actually let me fall off the cliff. My character is dead. This is the end of the playthrough. Okay, I love this sliding mechanic. This is so cool. It's fun to do. It's not quite as cool as the Legends Arceus dive, where you can dive. No, they brought back Yungoos? Dude, frick Yungoos. Who's with me? Honestly, frick Yungoos. Hate that guy. And for what? And for what? What's that Pokemon even good for? Nothing. Why do I hate every Pokemon? I don't. Diglett's kind of cool. I'm gonna leave him alone though. Actually, let's kill him. I want a speed EV. So I saw that Pokemon released Wiglet, right? Wiglet's in this game? That was like an officially released Pokemon. Oh, big level 7. So why is Diglett in this game? You're not supposed to be able to have... You're not supposed to have Wiglet and Diglett. Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way? Alright, just stop me. That's fine. I'll do what I can. Sorry, I had to kill Diglett. I wanted to... See, I picked the grass starter. I'm in some trouble right now. This is bad news. Oh. That broke little Houndour's heart. You saw... Why did they have, like, broken hearts above their head and then they just ran away? They're like, God, that's heartbreaking. I'm out of here. I'm gonna be honest. This could have been sped up a lot. They did not. Are they trying to make it so this game gives you more playtime? Because catch a Houndour? I would catch a Houndour, but they all ran away. I didn't think there were any left. Alright, could we speed it up? Blory dropping a sub gift. Thank you, thank you. GG gifted. This legendary is trash. I mean, so far, it's moving really slow. Legendaries need to be really fast for them to be any good, in my opinion. Oh no, this is bad news. Doom. Like my Houndoom impression. Don't send out... Weedcat does not deserve this. Oh. Wait, what happened? There wasn't even a move that happened. I just made my Pokemon disappear. Weedcat, come back. Oh, shoot. Yeah, the duck would have soloed this 100%. Oh no. This is epic, is it? This is violent. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. What? I'm pretty sure I died. Up here, quick. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Look, it's just the first moments of the game. It'll get better, I promise. I guess I don't know, but this first cave area is probably going to be every speedrunner's worst nightmare. That, assuming there's no way to glitch around that whole part, man, that's just... Imagine having to play through that every time. It used up all of its power. It looks like a Cyclozar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. You think it's okay? No idea. I don't know if it's okay. Yeah, I need to go get another sandwich. It perked up a little. Nice. I could give it a potion. I have a lot of those. And I don't plan on using items in battle, at least. Illy redropping 5 sub-gifts. GG gifted. GG gifted. Thank you. This will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Swift? You gave me Swift? Swift of all moves? Why Bugcatcher Willy hates Quaxley? Dude, everyone hates Quaxley is why. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't get back. Hopefully there wasn't anything good up there. There's no getting back. Okay. Let's see. Just stop me in my path. That's fine. BW sometime? No, not today. Today is Scarlet and Violet Gaming. Oh, you won a league game? So you gave me gifted? Nice. Congrats on the league game. And I thought Lechonk was the worst. I forgot League of Legends still exists. Maybe Lechonk isn't so bad after all. Okay. So is this guy mad that the legendary's here? The form Miraidon takes in battle. That's its true form. Yeah, it is. Isn't the Scarlet one called like Koraidon or something? There's like Koraidon and Miraidon. I don't know. I think the original Rhydon's better. Yeah, you can test my worthiness. I'm kind of a boss. I got 1 extra speed EV from killing that Diglett in the cave, so this guy doesn't stand a chance. Oh, it's Squavit. It's Squavit. This is so exciting. I love killing Squavit. I would punt a Squavit in real life. Time to just spam leafage. You know how it is. Dude, nice tail whip, dude. Nice tail whip. It's not even a Pokemon, it's a regular squirrel. Dude, I'm getting destroyed. Alright, I'll scratch. Save on the leafage PP. You want one Bedwars video every 6 months? Hey, well, I'll upload less if you want. Because I'm uploading like once a month. Like, kind of insane upload schedule. If you only want one every 6 months. What? PP stands for PowerPoint, alright? What's wrong with me saying PP? If you think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. It's a Pokeball that Brute's been kept in. Brute's? Is that the nickname of the Pokemon? Wait, why? Alright, so that must be the villain. I was thinking the professor might be the villain. It's probably that guy. Because he's being a little sus. A little suspect. Great, I have a legendary on my team. So, do I just get to wipe the whole game with a legendary? So, normally there's a little bit more of a challenge before you just get a... Hey, I'm gonna need to climb this lighthouse, and I don't want to battle you. Can you get out of my way real quick? Yeah, come over here. Alright, cool. No friend. We do not friend the Hoppip. At least not right now. We just needed Hoppip to move. It's Magoza? That's our school. That's awesome. But all that schoolwork. I'm not gonna say I'm looking forward to being in the same class as Nimona. Yeah, I feel like I would have missed my first day by now. It really doesn't make sense why I had to go through all that. And am I still early for school or something? Because it's been about 6.5 hours of me traveling through a cave. Class starts at 2? Alright, good. Vamos! Oh, nice. Bilingual. No, Hoppip's still here? He was waiting at the bottom of the ladder for me? No! Dude, frick Lechonk, honestly. Dude, frick Lechonk. Hate this guy. Okay, so... That's probably the starting bug type, if I had to take a guess. Hey, let's battle. Preferably not. Alright, sure, we'll do it. That's fine. Yeah, okay, so... Whoa, what's Hoppip doing? Just chilling up in the sky? Dude, did we all see that Hoppip? He was just floating. I guess Bite is better. They're both physical attacks. Bite just has 20 more power. Alright, yeah, I'm battling a baby. And what's your problem? Struggle bug? Oh, I'm dead. This is killing me. Oh my goodness. Why did you made me choose the grass type, and for what? So I could die to the early bug types in the game? Is that why? You wanted me to lose? I could have picked the fire type. And I would have given that bug type the smoke. Alright, cool. I'm glad I stole this kid's money. Also L? 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 Alright. Yeah, L to the toddler. Destroyed him. Okay, I need to go to school, but what if I go this way instead? Anything cool back here? Paralyzed heal. Never gonna use that. Psyduck's cool, I guess. Azurill. Azumarill's really cool. Maybe we could use Azumarill. What do we think? Do we want Azumarill, though? We don't want... Can I catch a Pokemon? I mean, maybe. Oh God, it's Wiglet. Oh God. Oh no. Wiglet, come back. Okay. I think we want Wiglet on our team. Magikarp. Boring. Okay, we gotta get Wiglet. Wiglet's new. There's no reason to not use a new Pokemon. I want to fill my team up with Pokemon that were released this generation. I don't like... Okay, here we go. So they go away when I get close. Oh. Wait. I should have listened when she taught me how to catch Pokemon, because I'm confused right now. Oh, no, I didn't want to battle Magikarp. Did I just whack this thing with the ball? Oh, I'm glad that we put Weedcat on a floaty device. Otherwise, we would have been in big trouble. We would have sunk into the ocean. I'm glad we gave Weedcat a floaty. Okay, so we don't want Buizel. Buizel sucks. Psyduck doesn't really suck, but I'd prefer to have a Wiglet. Okay, why can't I catch Wiglet? Come back. Dude, Weasel, leave me alone. Weasel, not now. I'm spinning. Thank you. Weasel liked that. No, Weasel's confused. Whoa, that was sick. Okay, Wiglet, please. Spin on top to raise. Alright, I'll do it. Okay, I have to enter stealth mode. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. I don't know what I'd do without you. Alright, we're catching that one. Oh, I gotta sneak up behind it. Hold on. We're learning. Okay. This Wiglet over here has no idea. This Wiglet doesn't know what's coming. Get him! Oh, let's go. Alright, that was sick. Alright. We shouldn't kill with a scratch. Right? Okay, good. So Wiglet is a water type, right? I think it is, if I remember correctly. 17 balls. Let's go. Pokeball is just in the water. That looks... Why does it look like that? Gooey. Rattled. Alright, what do we name it? Wiggles? Do we name it Wiggles? Oh wait, I gotta remove the name already. Wiggles? Like the guys? Wiggles. Alright, we have Weedcat and Wiggles. Maybe we can just stick with the W theme. Okay. Let's check as a team here. Because we haven't done this yet. Sprigatito here has a serious nature, meaning there's no increase or decreases in stats, that's fine. Looks like it's a physical attacker, which means it better learn Leaf Blade. And then we have lax nature, increased defense, decreased special defense. That's fine, I guess. Water gun, mud slap. Okay, nice. We checked the stats. Very awesome. Let's go. We got to go to school. We got to go to school. We're about to be late. Honestly, Azumarill is probably infinitely better than Wiglet. However, that's fine. We need to use the new Pokemon. Although, knowing that Azumarill is an option hurts that Wiglet is what we're going with. Huge power Azumarill, crazy. Crazy Pokemon. Okay. We gotta get the Pikachu clone. There's just no way that we move on without. What type is this, by the way? Electric, probably. If it's a Pikachu clone, that would only make sense. Alright, we'll catch it. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Guy. Pommy. This better not be a cat. If it's a cat, we're releasing it to the wild. Okay. Okay, now what's the name of Pommy? Weekachu? Okay, that's actually good. I'm going with it. If it's gonna be a Pikachu clone, it'll be Weekachu. That's a great name. Okay, let's see. This is a special physical attacker with a neutral nature. Serious nature, yeah, neutral. It looks like I mean, it's a physical attacker right now, but it's only up by 1. And it's only the first stage, so who knows. Okay, well, let's keep going. Oh, it's Wooper! Oh my, I didn't think you could get it this early in the game. Okay, hold on. We are loading up our team right away. We love Paldean Wooper. Oh my goodness. This was like the only Pokemon I knew I wanted on my team. Now, we may have to catch multiple of these guys because we need a Wooper that has Water Absorb. If it doesn't have Water Absorb as an ability, I'm not using it. So Water Absorb makes it so it's immune to water type attacks. And currently, since it's a poison ground type, it's weak to water type attacks. So turning one of its weaknesses into an immunity with your ability is insane. So we gotta go with that. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't nickname it. Oh shoot. That's alright, we're probably gonna be catching another one anyway, but we'll see. It already starts with a W though, and if we're sticking with the W theme, it has Water Absorb. Okay, so we're good. Water Absorb is the move we want. It is a capital W. Okay, so you can change. Can I just change the name? Summary. Oh wait, change nickname, X. Done, easy. Whoopee. Done. Alright, I'm glad we got Water Absorb on it, because Water Absorb is... Dude, it's Igglybuff. Stupid Igglybuff. Okay, I know that I've been hating like every Pokemon that exists so far, but Igglybuff does not need to exist. Jigglypuff is fine. We love Jigglypuff. Why did it get a baby version? Jigglypuff is already baby. Jigglypuff is baby. We accept payment both in cash and LP. Oh, really? Wait, can I just teach new moves? Hold on. Hold on. This is so interesting. I'm always curious how... Oh, thanks for $5,000. Just... You receive lots of materials? I'm confused how this game's gonna work, but... How is the move relearning gonna be? Did they finally make it so, like... It's not super impossible to get a good moveset on a Pokemon? I want to exchange materials for... I want a TM trade. Okay, you get Charm, Mud Slap, Protect, Fire Fang, Thunder... Okay, Fangs are actually really good. We don't have the materials for it. But the Fangs are good. We want those. They're really good early game. Low Kick, Struggle Bug, Psybeam, meh. Disarming Voice, Metal Claw, Swift, meh. Air Cut, okay. None of these are amazing. We don't have materials for it, though. Cool. Yeah. Can I register for my birthday? Yep. Should I say it's today? And see what I get? Should I just say today's my birthday? It says I can't change it, though, once I... Okay. Birth month 11. Birth date 18. Only 6 months off. Same day, though. Wait, it says stop by on your birthday. Happy birthday, gb80! I do hope this will be a wonderful year for you, each and every day. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Turning 42 today. I'm sure I'm glad it just froze the game right there. That was awesome. I'm really glad it froze the game for my birthday. That's it? It just gave me a happy birthday? That kind of sucks. It didn't even give me an item or anything. It should have given me another legendary Pokemon as well. You can ask for help at any Pokemon Center. Okay, so the nurses... Also, did anyone think that animation was a little weird? She was like typing on a keyboard to heal your Pokemon. A little strange. But that's fine. Okay. Anyway, we move on. Yeah, she knows I'm lying. A great spot. Yeah, she knew I was lying, so she's like... Alright, we're not giving you anything. I'll just say happy birthday and we'll move on. I'm not talking to everyone. I hope that none of these guys give me anything good. Because I have no interest in chatting. Oh, shoot. Give me your Tauros. Give me this guy. Oh, no. If I was given a free Lechonk for my birthday, Lechonk would be disposed. I would release Lechonk back into the wild. Lechonk is stupid. Okay, it's Fido. Do we want Fido on our team? This is one of the released Pokemon by the Pokemon Company as well. It's a fairy type. It's probably going to be really fast, and every other stat is going to be super weak. Is it worth it? Oh, TM? Stored power. Stored power is only good if you have, like, stat boosting moves on your team. Okay, we'll catch Fido, I guess. Fairy types are broken. That's absolutely correct. But Ralts is right there. Look, I know that I want to only use Pokemon that are new to this generation, but when Ralts is an option and instead you're catching Fido, a dog that is likely only going to have a good speed stat and everything else is going to be bad, is that... Like, Ralts is crazy. Gardevoir goes crazy. We'll catch Fido. We'll catch Fido, and we'll keep it if it has any attack boosting nature or special attack decreasing nature. Alright, now we need a name for Fido. Woof. Woof. All right, now that I've named it Woof, maybe we can keep it. Oh, actually, this is not a bad nature. It could be better, but having a nature that increases speed, decreases special defense, which probably isn't going to matter, not bad. Wait, why? Hold on. Why is Fido bulky, though? Its highest stat is defense? It's a puppy. Why is... Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Alright, we'll catch Ralts. There's no reason that... This is sick. I'll bite. It should be a fairy type, so it shouldn't super effect. Let's go. Alright, no crits, no crits, no crits, no crits, no crits. Nice. And we flinched. Let's go. Why are all the Pokemon in this game so tiny? I think it's supposed to be realistic. And, like, Ralts is probably not supposed to be, like, as tall as your character. I don't know. That's my guess. I'm assuming we'll find bigger Pokemon later on. Oh, we learned Quick Attack? Awesome. I needed that. Okay. Ralts, woman. Well, as a Gardevoir, that is. Alright, let's see. Do we have... Sassy nature? Decreases speed? That's not a very good nature. You want a high speed. Especially on a playthrough of the, like... Just a playthrough of the game, you probably want high speed. Moving first is very important. Okay, Deerling's brought back to the game. Cool. We got Bounsweet. Everyone loves Bounsweet. Also got added to the game. Sure does take a lot of walking to get around here. Pelipper's brought back, which we already saw that. Okay, wait. I went back. I'm pretty sure. We were already here. That Pelipper is very large. I'm just stealing. I'm robbing from this trainer's backyard. I'm so sorry, everyone. Just stole that Paralyze heal right out of someone's backyard. Okay, they brought back Surskit. Not necessary. Let's go. We get another TM. Please be good. Rest. I guess that's okay. Especially if I use like a Snorlax. Something that's super bulky. Maybe Fido. Maybe Fido with rest is good, depending on how bulky it is. Yeah, I'm definitely late for school. Hold on. We gotta hurry. Heh. I've got 2. Alright, what Pokemon do we think he has? To what? Good question. Alright. Whoopie's got this. Whoopie's got this. Please be a bug type. Please be a bug type. Oh, actually, that's fine. Azurill, chilling as a fairy type. We got this. Where's our poison type attack? We do not have a poison type attack. All right, we have made a fatal flaw. We cannot super affect Azurill. But then again, I don't know if Azurill can even touch me, because I'm pretty sure Azurill only knows like Bubble in early game, and we're immune to water type attacks. Nice splash. Big move that does absolutely nothing. Which one did more? I didn't even pay attention. Cool. 2 Lechonks. I don't know, Azurill kind of looks like 2 balls. Send out Houndour. We'll keep current one. Oh man, big mud shot coming out here. They're increasing the attack. Very scary. What do the numbers next to the move mean? Are you just saying, you want me to say PP? It means it's PP. That's the number next to the move. It stands for PowerPoint though. It stands for PowerPoint. It's the amount of times you can use the move. Hone Claws. Sure, I'll learn better than Tail Whip probably. Am I feeling okay? Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. But man, do I love Pokemon. I'm expecting this game to be my favorite one in the franchise. And so far... Hey Pokemon Go players. Anyone like Gimmighoul? Hey Pokemon Go players. Shout out to the Pogo players. I think I will go ahead and kill him. I will not be catching Gimmighoul. But it does need to die, so let's do that real quick. Oh. Wait, it went away. Did I just pick it up as a coin? Oh, that's the spider Pokemon. Wait, okay, so when you find Gimmighoul, you just pick it up? Squavit's back. There's more Squavit. So far, we've seen so many Pokemon. Like, our team is pretty much full. I don't plan on keeping Ralts, but otherwise, our team is, like, entirely full already. We can have, like, one more spot. Which I probably want a Fire type, I would imagine. Our team really needs a Fire type. We have our Fire, Water, Grass core. Or a Steel type. Steel's good, too. Steel Dragon Fairy. Catch Lechonk, he's OP. Dude, no. We are not catching Lechonk. Literally the worst. Okay. Let's have Whoopie battle again. Whoopie's got this. Bozo. I wonder if there is anywhere in the game that you can catch the other starters. Because normally you can't. Rookidee? Wait, Corviknight's in this game? Oh man. Corviknight's so good. We kind of need that. Corviknight's actually so good. Lechonk is the fire type you need. I don't... Oh, Lechonk is secretly a fire type. Yeah, just didn't tell anyone. Okay, Corviknight's kind of crazy. Nice crit. Nice crit, idiot. Not fair. Literally hacks. What am I drinking? A mixture of Dr. Pepper. Wait, why is Lechonk crying in the background? Does anyone know why Lechonk is back there just crying? He's so sad. he's crying. He's so sad. Alright, maybe Covet? I'll learn Covet. 60 base power, better than Tackle. Growl or Tail Whip? I'm gonna remove one of them. Probably doesn't matter in my opinion. They do like the same thing. Kill him, you'll stop crying. Good point. Look, maybe I'm rethinking, and Lechonk's actually pretty cool. Maybe I've been a little mean. Been having some nice battles? I have. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. I've defeated 3 trainers. Okay, we need to go find the last trainer, and then we can get a prize. Oh no, they brought back frickin' Scatterbug. Oh my god, nuts. Oh, it's Gimmighoul. Come here. Come here, idiot. Yep. Stole him. Picked him up. Picked up Gimmighoul. Dude, Scatterbug is mid. So mid. Nice Pokeball. Nice burn heal. Alright, this area is massive. Are we going to be able to find the last trainer? I feel like we're not. I feel like it might be worth our time to just progress. Okay, they brought back Talonflame. That's cool. I can appreciate a good Talonflame. Just like Pokemon Go, but in real life. I'm pretty sure it is the opposite of that. Here's Spupa, the evolution of Scatterbug. Everyone loves that. That is a new Pokemon. What is that? What is that a tongue? What? Wait, this is actually just about the dumbest Pokemon I've ever seen. That might be my new least favorite, but we'll have to see. Okay, they brought back Pachirisu. I love Pachirisu. Who doesn't? Hey, I don't think we're gonna be able to find that last trainer, by the way. That's the only reason we came out here. Chestoberry. Yeah, it's literally just a gas mask. I could add the gas mask to my team. We have one more open spot. I can get rid of Ralts. Ralts is not new to Gen 9, so we're not supposed to use it. Oh yeah, but we do need a fire type. Wait, do we have any duplicate types on our team? What is this guy? Electric. I knew that. So poison ground, water, electric, grass, fairy. Our team sucks. Just saying. Our team is not going to be good. Kick out Palmy. Oh wait, this... Okay, cool. I found the last trainer, by the way. Then we can progress. I just started the game. I did. But our team's gonna suck. I can already tell. Roly-Coly, let's go. Colossal's a bouse. We love Colossal. Also, I have like the best counter to this thing ever. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna lose. So let's do this one more time. It's doing 5 HP every hit, and it's moving first. So Whoopi... Whoopie, we don't want Whoopie to die. It's time for Wiggles to have a turn. Wiggles hasn't made it out into battle yet. Wiggles has not made it out into battle. There's this meme that I saw of Wiggles where it was like, it said like you've encountered a Wiggles, and then it showed like Pikachu looking scared, and then the silhouette of Wiggles. Anyway, it was really funny and I laughed. I don't know. It's hard to explain in words, but anyway. I wish I could show you all the meme. It's very funny. But I don't know how to do that. I'm not that technologically advanced. Send in the Discord. Okay, let's go see what the prize is, because we've defeated the 4 trainers in this area. And then we'll figure out the prize. And then we'll move on. We do need to find some new Pokemon. Should I go catch the gas mask, by the way? I am curious on what it is. Thunderwave. I guess that's not bad. Thunderwave's okay. Thunderwave's okay. Did I know? Handy functions, remember. Use emotes. Okay, that's actually pretty handy. Very true. I'm all good. Leave me alone. Oh, alright, that one's pretty awesome. Alright. This is so me. This is me when I see when I just play Pokemon. When I play Pokemon. Yeah, there's no Gritty. Very sad. Me when gb80. So true. Oi, gb80. They are British, aren't they? Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. Sure. Let's have a fruitful battle. Is she gonna say that every time? She's gonna say, let's have a fruitful battle every time? Because we can have a not so fruitful battle. Alright, here we go. Okay. We need Quaxly to use a water type attack into Whoopie. This is gonna be awesome. Yeah! Yeah, nice water gun, idiot. Nice oh wait. I'm kind of blocking. Dude, Quaxly out here. Okay, now Quaxly is gonna use Pikachu. Pikachu is about to make it into battle. Dude, Quaxly is dumb. And also, I don't even think Quaxly's a flying type. I'm pretty sure it's only a water type, which just doesn't make sense. Alright, Pikachu's about to go off. Okay, that did nothing. That actually did nothing. Pound. Oh, we are so screwed. That's alright. We're gonna paralyze. Paralysis into full paralysis. Alright, we're dead. Bye, Weekachu. Honestly, we didn't want Weekachu to be alive anyway. Stupid. Just holding the team back. Honestly, holding the team back. Yeah, didn't stand a chance against Weed Cat. Pommy? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Dude, wait till she finds out that Pommy is actually awful at the game. You just wait. Battling you is a blast. Think I better pull out my ace in the hole. Gross. Wait, what's going on? Sorry, that was funny. That was funny. Alright, I don't have this ability to terrestrialize, so this isn't fair. Also, why did you terrestrialize into a normal type? Okay, so this is the new addition to Scarlet and Violet, and it's terrestrialization, where you can change the type of your Pokemon. And she chose to turn this electric type into a normal type, which is something. She just said, oh wait, no, that's an electric type. That's an electric type. My bad, my bad. I see that there's an electric symbol on the front of that little crown. So when you terrestrialize, it boosts like the type of your Pokemon, depending on what you terrestrialize into. Which, it could be really good for some Pokemon. Like, imagine Pokemon with awful typing like Tyranitar terrestrializing. It's actually going to be so cool. Like, Tyranitar is awesome, but its typing is horrible. And now it just terrestrializes, and now it's a Bouse. And for what? Abomasnow? Terrestrializing as well? Horrible typing? Just has to terrestrialize, and it's going to be so good. Okay. Nice. That's awesome animation. Instead of animating, they're like, hey, why don't we just make it so the screen goes black? It's better than taking time to pay an animator to animate a door opening. Reload? No, my game didn't crash. Wow, this is awesome. Beautiful city. Restart game to see door animation? No, it's not. It's gonna do the same thing. It wasn't a glitch that made my game go black. It was intended. L City? Abomasnow would translate into Joe Biden. Alright, that's awesome. A hair salon. Oh, I might need that. I may need the hair salon real quick. I would definitely like to see the hair salon first, but preferably neither, and I'd like to continue the game, so if you could leave me alone. You've got to see Delibird presents. True, the bowl cut did save my life when it activated into a parachute. Alright, I'll get pumped for some terrestrializing. Okay, now what? Head to the school gates. Good. Please don't make me go check out food or a hair salon or anything. I would like to... What do you want? Sure. Tell me about my past. I've lived in all these. I would say I like Sinnoh. Well, I like Sinnoh the most out of those. Okay, that was pointless. But I'm glad I have a new design for my phone. This is what I play Pokemon for. This is so fun. This is so fun. More, more. Dude, me when I like this song. Alright, we're out here. I should have done an emote, actually. Oh, I should have spun. I could have spun. Could have went crazy. Okay, so... Wait, what Pokemon am I thinking of? Alchemy. Alchemy has to be in this game. There's no way they have a spin, and they don't have Alchemy. The only reason to include a spin in the game is because of Alchemy, because that's how you evolve it. Try spinning like that IRL? Sure, that sounds like a great idea. Wait, is this the Pokemon police? And is this person a rebel or something? Is this person under arrest? Does this game have multiplayer? I heard it does. I haven't looked into multiplayer at all. What is going on? Oh, Team Star. Okay. Oh, hey, it's this guy. I've heard of you. Okay, so Team Star is the evil team of this. Okay. I thought that was... Oh, wait, we have Poison Tail? That's actually such a good move. Okay. Shroodle is definitely a poison type, right? There's no way that this gas mask isn't a poison type. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. There's no way it's not. It's a gas mask. It avoided the attack. We cannot find out. My defense is getting dropped. This is bad news. Okay. I'm assuming it's a poison type since that was super effective. But I guess technically it could be a rock or steel type, but that wouldn't make much sense. Or fire, I guess. Or fire. Or electric. Or electric. Ground is kind of crazy now that I think about it. What doesn't ground super affect? Literally everything. It super affects everything. It super affects flying types. Pero bueno. Nice. Yeah, they did pick a fight with me. Oh, ultra rare gift? A Terra Orb. Sick. Okay, we can terrastalize now. Why? My Terra type for Wooper is poison? I'm already a poison type. Couldn't I have a better Terra type? That would be cool. Why? Why? Just why? It's alright. Sick dance move. Okay, alright, Whoopie. We will terrastalize. And I guess we use Poison Tail. Alright, let's see Whooper turn into a poison type, as if it's not already a poison type. Wow, look at that skull on its head. Dude, Whooper for gore? Literally? Oh my goodness. That was the most fabulous poison tail I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, that went crazy. That was pretty crazy. We love Whoopie. Wow. That kind of sucks that girl in the background's cheering against her partner in crime. She was celebrating over that loss. You gotta charge your Terra Orb after every use? Okay, that is kind of lame if I'm being honest. You Terra Evolve once and then you need to go heal afterwards? Oh, what's up? Yeah, I saved you from prison. You're welcome. Whooper's literally carrying this team. Can't wait until you get Paldean Quagsire, or whatever it evolves into. The worst staircase in the world. Am I late for school yet? I feel like I am. I left really early for school. Like, really early. To get caught by that many things. And have it not affect me at all. Okay, they brought back Rockruff. We love Rockruff. Nos Damon. Dropping a raid. Hey, Nos Damon. Nos Raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Pokemon. A lot of people would call me the #1 Pokemon player in the entire world. So, just like in general. I know there's like lots of aspects of Pokemon. But I'm just like #1 at like overall. So, yeah. But thanks for the raid. Hopefully your stream was great, Nos Damon. If you like Pokemon, stick around. I got Pokemon Violet. I thought the legendary in this game was cooler because it's Dragon Electric instead of Dragon Fighting. Dragon Fighting is the type of the one from Violet. And Dragon Electric is a better typing. I think only Mega Ampharos has that. Only Mega Ampharos has, I think. Also, the other Pokemon released, there was Armarouge and Ceruledge or something? I don't remember the name. But Ceruledge is the one in this game, and yeah. And stuff. Stream Pokemon Ruby? Maybe sometime. The early Pokemon games are great. Love them. This professor is definitely the leader of Team Star. There's no shot he's not. Did I play Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? I did. Very disappointing. In my opinion. Nice. Sick professor. Teacher, is this going to be on the test? Oh, I'm late. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm so getting detention. Okay, why are all these kids moving in 1 FPS? Right. I'm gb80. He's calm and collected. Awesome. We just met, but thanks for letting everyone know all about me. Wait, I already know you. Why are you asking a question? You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill gb80. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I don't know. I don't know why I'm here. I was forced to be here. Fair, I get it. The possibilities are endless. Yeah, that's why. Wow, assigned seating? That sucks. I wanted to sit by my friends. Oh, that sucks. You guys will have to stay in class and I can go explore campus. See ya, idiots. Enjoy class, losers. Enjoy your swirlies. I have not really played or I haven't had any experience in the card game. I got some Pokemon cards when I was really young, but I don't really care to go to Pokemon cards. I've just been into the games. Yeah, my friend Nimona was interrogating me. It wasn't fair. All right, where am I going, guys? Cafeteria? Staff room? Staff room? Sure. We'll do staff room. I don't belong in the staff room. Wait, they added Lucario? Is that Zoroark as a woman? My first legendary? Kyogre. It was Kyogre through, move cam. Where should I move it to? Should I move it up here? Is that better? Do we think? It looks like Sonic. It kind of does look like Sonic's hair. It also looks like Zoroark. She looked awesome. That hair of hers was absurd. Who gets the reference? Who gets the reference? You get it? Awesome. You should try to reach champion rank like me. I don't know. Add a channel point reward that's catch a Lechonk. I don't know if that's a good idea. Did I end up beating Mario Kart? Not yet. I'm going to be playing through this, and then I'll probably go back to trying to beat Mario Kart in one sitting. Not one sitting. One without losing it all. After. We cannot catch Lechonk. Lechonk... am I planning on beating the whole game today? Probably not. I'm assuming this game is going to take way too long, and it'll take multiple days. But we'll see. If not today, then tomorrow. Am I also going to stream Scarlet? No. I'm pretty sure they're the same game. Okay, so... let's see. You didn't even know I had Twitch until Nos rated? Well, thanks, Nos Damon. Okay, so we have to go up against normal, water, bug. I'm assuming that's psychic. Yeah, I'm assuming that's psychic. Ghost, ice, electric, grass. Okay, we got to see how our team compares to this. Victory Road. What is going on? What is possibly going on? Can I see the types of gyms again? There was normal, which we don't have any fighting types. There's bug, which we don't have any flying or rock. Or fire. So that's good. If we went up against a psychic type, we have no dark. Hey, we're screwed, by the way. Our team sucks. Just saying. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Just a little warning to everyone. We might need to kick out Pikachu if things get serious. Alright. Alright, chew with your mouth closed, idiot. Now, why is this kid who's drinking something munching? Munch, munch, munch on a bottle? What are you chewing on? Alright. Welcome. Kick out Pikachu, add Lechonk. That would not help anyone. That would only make things worse. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize sandwiches were so expensive. Do I have to... Should I just pick out the cheapest one? A pickle sandwich? Okay, I have no idea what any of this does. Catching power? Encounter power? What? Teensy power? What is teensy power? Alright, we'll just... Illyru, 10 gift subs. You won another league game. Congrats. Congrats on your... Okay, we'll just buy this one. We'll buy this one and get going. Thank you for the gifted 10 gift subs. Shout out to everyone who got a gift sub as well. Make sure we get some thank yous in chat if you have received a gift sub. You can also say re with as many e's as you feel comfortable. Okay. So we bought a sandwich. I don't want to be here anymore. Going back to the classroom. Oh yeah, or you can say thank you. Huge. Huge. Me when I see Gengar. That Nimona. She knows all the effects of every Pokemon move out there. Hey, me too. Dude, me and Nimona have so much in common. We get along. Wait, now I have to go back to the cafeteria? Yeah. Dude, that mother. I'm not buying another sandwich. Stop. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm confused. I think... So this text box is yellow, meaning I need to do something in it, but I bought a sandwich. I bought... Do I really need to buy... another sandwich? Alright, we'll buy... It's so expensive, though. It's like a fifth of all the money I have to spend on a sandwich. I'll buy the cheapest one, a pickle sandwich. I hate this cutscene, by the way. Honestly, I don't think I had to buy the sandwich. I definitely didn't need to buy the sandwich. Yep, the text box is still yellow. Okay, what is going on? Who do I need to talk to move on? You? Oh, definitely you. Okay, I think I didn't need to buy any sandwiches. Just saying. I just had to talk to this guy, chilling at the table. So, at least my team got some sandwiches. That's important. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it was yellow, meaning I had to interact, but yeah, it must just mean I can interact. Alright. Sick. Will I stream Breath of the Wild 2? Probably. Am I getting EP? No. I'm not EP at all. Not EP for another 10 and a half hours. No, not EP, I said. No false accusations. False Dragon Titan, Quaking Earth Titan, Open Sky Titan, Lurking Steel Titan, Stony Cliff Titan. Cool. A bag of Stardust. Thank you for that. Wow. Hey, no running in school, by the way. Get the hall monitor on this guy. Hey, does anyone know when the game actually starts? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Alright. What do you mean, hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. No! Don't look at my hard drive. My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, gb80. You know about Team Star, right? Yeah, I've heard of Team Star. Group of troublemakers. They cause headaches for school kids. And you refuse to sit idly by and let them get away. Yeah, don't look at my search history. No. Get off my phone. Hurry. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. Let's go. Nice. That's an awesome name. Yeah, they are telling the secret plan right in front of all the kids chilling in the cafeteria. Hopefully this isn't a secret plan. Oh, keep my voice down. Oh, am I the problem? I'm the one that's too loud. I'll be more careful. Sorry, dude. Dude, Clavel knows. Yeah. Have I tried Pixelmon? I have. I haven't enjoyed Pixelmon. Oh, he's definitely the villain. Oh, he's so evil. Team Star, you say? Yeah, Pixelmon I've tried, and I don't know, it just doesn't... It doesn't seem right. Like, I love Minecraft, I love Pokemon. Mixing them doesn't really work. Man, I didn't read any of those text boxes. Where do I need to go? Hopefully here. Okay, never mind. Definitely isn't. Get some drip? Yeah. Director's office. There's an exclamation point next to that. Means I definitely need to go there. Oh no. It's this guy. Don't ask me about Team Star. I know nothing. I don't have any information for you. Just leave Weed Cat alone, please. I'm afraid they aren't actually here. Oh no. Don't connect me to anyone. I don't know what you want. Oh no, he's hot. What's going on? Why is he Chad? Why is he a Chad? Hello, GB. It's nice to meet you. Professor Turo. Wait. This is definitely the villain. I thought I already had a professor. Who's this guy? There's another professor? There's two? There can only be one professor. Yeah, why is he kinda just... Why is he kinda like that? Yeah, I travel with Miraidon. Actually, I haven't traveled with Miraidon yet. Alright, what do you want my assistance with? Oh. Okay, you were supposed to stay hidden. You are not... Why did you just give yourself away like that? Now they're after me. Now this guy's definitely after me. Yeah, I'll look after Miraidon on your behalf. Yeah, Lechonk would probably beat Miraidon. So, do you think I can, like, use this legendary then? Because I will. I will use the legendary and win the game. I think it has origins within Area 0. Definitely. Yeah, that's like instead of me ending stream, I just get up and walk away. What he just did on the TV there. He's like, you know, you could hang up the call or you could just leave. It's like, hey, thanks for watching the stream, and then I just get up and walk away. Okay, cool. My team is awesome. So Miraidon's chilling down there at the bottom of the screen. How do I use it though? Yeah. L to connect to internet? Awesome. Okay, time to leave. Okay, for some reason I just knew I wasn't gonna be able to leave this room. Away we go. Dude, where isn't Nimona? Wait, why? Do I have a dorm room? I'm sure glad I have this, because I will definitely never use this room again in this playthrough, but I'm glad I have a kitchen as well. What a great addition to the game. It's my own personal kitchen? Yes. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's super bright outside, but it's time to snooze. It's like midday, but it's like cool. Oh, like days have passed. Nice. Okay, it said days have passed and now finally I can continue on my adventure. Please be truthful. Please be accurate that I can actually continue my adventure. Please assemble in the schoolyard. Nope, I knew it wasn't going to be possible. We have to go to the schoolyard. And she's back. You know, I could leave my dorm. You don't need to come into it. She just broke into my room. I was just waking up. And she's like, come on, time to go. Let's Pokemon. Oh, now you're blocking the door? I need to ask for permission. before I go somewhere. When I try to leave, she's like, where are you going? Where are you going, by the way? It seems everyone is here. A treasure hunt. Nice. Will do. I got it. I already found Gimme Ghoul. Like 3 of them. What's up, Hariyama? He's just chilling there. His belly is blocking the camera, though. If he could move, that would be real nice. Am I gonna add sub-goals? I don't think so. This is a weird school. Alright. Can I get going on my gym battles? Okay, so there are 3 different paths, right? There's like the education path, the gym path, and the treasure hunt path. Is that the 3rd one? Or am I wrong that there's even 3... that there's 3 paths? There might not even be 3 paths. Let the treasure hunt begin. Right on. There's no way I lose this treasure hunt. The gym path is the one I want to take, because it's the closest to a normal game. There's Cyclizar. Let's go Cyclizar. It's time for the great outdoors. We're riding out. What is this? This animation's gonna be horrible. Whatever it's, but whatever is about to happen there, it's gonna be horrible. Oh, all right. I'm so excited. Could I ride on Miraidon or something? Picnic. Probably not best to host a picnic. Lame? Oh, you can access your boxes from anywhere? That's really useful. Okay, here we go. Let's progress in the game until we get stopped by Nemona again. You can ride on Wiggles? Yes. Ride on these nuts. So true. Treasure hunt is a huge part of the... Is it Yuva or Uva Academy? Alright, we gotta find hidden treasure, and it would be better if you could leave me alone so I could go find it. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms. You could help out people in need. You could hunt for real capital T treasure. Sick. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. There's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect. Sure is. Are you gonna battle me again? Okay, I'll use the map. They built a giant school, but half the time the students aren't even... Yeah, true. This giant school, I have not learned anything. In fact, I went to class one day, the teacher told everyone about me, and then I was able to get up and leave class early for some reason. I will not be dressing like my trainer. gb80's gonna have his hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. Titan Pokemon? Is it the same as Brute? Because he called my legendary Pokemon Brute. Is there Brute Pokemon and legendary or Brute Pokemon and Titan Pokemon? Cool. How much money did I pay to go to this school? I hope it was free. Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads, and each one's got their own base. You're just gonna add the boss's locations? Cool. Fairy Dark... Okay, so is like every type gonna be used in this game? Because that's pretty cool. Because there were 8 gyms. There's 5 team leaders that all have a type as well. Who are you supposed to be? In Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. No, they are gb80's problem. I got this. You leave me alone. Yeah, it's up to gb80 to decide. Sure is. I'm my own person. Leave me alone. Nimona. Cassiopeia knows all. Yeah, for some reason I was using speakerphone. I feel like that wasn't the smartest for a private call like that. But, you know, some people just need to use speakerphone always. Oh, sick. Can I finally ride on this guy? Please. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Literally a motorcycle. Some kind of weird cyclizar. Hey, leave me alone. This is my Miraidon. You're alive? No, I'm dead. Okay. Alright, this event is held by the Academy and encourages students to set out on their own and learn for themselves. You're free to decide where you want to go as you search for treasure. Man, my character is so happy. Can I use an emote while I'm here? Probably best not to use the camera app while riding. Sad. Whoa, you can jump? Hold on. Okay, why? I'm sorry. This animation is so bad. I mean, Pokemon has never been amazing at animations, but like... Also, yeah. Where's Nimona? I need to show her my new trick. I'll jump right over her. Literally jumping this guy. The frames are dying. They were warning about performance issues. The game's performance. Like people on Twitter were. The game can't handle me riding a motorcycle, apparently. I want to go home. Sucks, get jumped. Where am I possibly going? How do I open the map again? Is it my key items? Adventure guide? Oh, yikes. That's a lot of... That's a lot of information that I don't want to read. Hey, Nimona. No, you don't need to call me at all, actually. I know you want to call and catch up. But we really... You don't need to. We can go our own ways. Yeah, I'll go battle the I'll go battle the bug type gym. I'm down. True. Nimona misses me. The bowl cut is probably what won her over, if I'm being honest. Alright, what do we got over here? Hoppip, Starly, Yungoos. Yungoos 2. Mareep, not bad. Mareep's okay. We already have Weekachu though. I don't know if we need another electric type. Rostberry. What else do we got around here? Oh, Happiny. Blissy's actually broken if we felt like using Blissey. Actually, Blissey might not be broken anymore now that it lost access to Toxic, I believe. Terra raid battles. Oh, that's right. Crabrawler. Alright, we're going for it. So I think this is similar to Pokemon Go. Or something like that. Where I've seen like clips of raid battles. Wait, is it a fairy type? If it's a fairy type, that's actually huge. Because I'm a whoopee boy right now. What did it... Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Rock Smash. That did quite a lot of damage for not being very effective. And drop my defense. I'm in some trouble. Okay, it is a fairy type, but that also did like nothing. It used payback. Oh, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna be dead real quick. I'm pretty sure that I have not a chance at all of beating this. It couldn't move because it's paralyzed. Oh, we clutched it out. Okay, hold on. We're going crazy. We're going crazy. I crit. Oh, wait. Did I just use tackle? That's my bad. That's right. I died anyway. Didn't even get to use... Whoopee, no. Whoopee, no. 5 seconds until revival? Oh, Whoopee's back. Hey, no one worry. Whoopee's fine. Whoopee's like, alright, I'm good now. It's not a big deal. Lechonk would have survived. I don't know about that. Nice. Hey, we won. I don't know if I like that whole raid battle deal. Did I hate the face animations? Why am I always so happy? Dude, how? What is going on? What is possibly going on? Crab Brawler's shell? I'm so confused. This is awesome. I'm loving every minute of this. Yeah, that smile might actually be keeping me up at night. Okay, great. We caught Crab Brawler. I'm not planning on using it. Just go to a box. See ya. I do not. Okay, and now the whole thing just disappears. Cool. I mean, I'll take it. Jump off the cliff. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, we're good. Nope, he's fine. My character's like, that's fine. I took a little tumble. I'll get over it. Are we schoolmates? We sure are. Let's do it. This guy's also like double my age. How are we in school? What is that? What am I looking at? Tadbulb? Is it electric flying or just electric? It avoided the attack. I think if it avoids the attack, that just means that it's... Yeah, okay, that just means I missed. It would say it like doesn't affect or something. I'm not gonna terrestrialize because I don't want to have to go... Okay, why am I missing? Could I not miss? Thanks. Alright, Whoopie's getting rolled here. Whoopie is actually getting rolled. Alright, here we go, here we go. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Alright, Whoopie clutched it out. That's not it's no big deal. Whoopie knows what's up. Charge? Nah. Okay, now he said... How do you know so much more than me, even though we've been taking the same classes? Yeah, I'm a Pokemon master. It's no big deal. See you, though. Good try. Maybe next time. Fired? Oh. Fire Dog? Mischief? Alright, good luck, Wiggles. It's Pikachu. I love that guy. I know that guy. Pikachu? Okay. What type do I terrestrialize into? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna terrestrialize. Okay, that did nothing. That did actually nothing. Okay, great. Wiggles sucks. I think we need to restart our team from scratch. We keep Whoopie, we keep Weedcat, ditch everyone else. Just ditch everyone else. Dude, rest in peace, Wiggles. Wait, this guy's actually rolling me. Do I need to train my Pokemon? This is just a wild guy. Just a wild Pokemon. And I'm getting rolled. Get Lechonk. We're not getting Lechonk. Lechonk has ruined my life. We would do anything to avoid Lechonk. Should I catch Mischief? We already have a dog Pokemon and a cat Pokemon. I don't know if we need any more. Legendary and Violet is called like Koraidon. The one I have is called Miraidon. I think it's just like the starting letter. Why do I hate Lechonk? Lechonk tore my family apart. Lechonk and I have a long history. He's ruined my life. And I will never forgive him. That's the history between me and Lechonk. That is the history. Okay. Oh, we got little Choodle. Oh, I didn't mean to run into him. You leave me alone. I couldn't get away. Use a water type attack. Use a water type attack. Thank you. Thank you for the water absorb boost. Thank you. I needed health. Now let me leave. Let's go water absorb Whooper. Literally crazy. Okay, we have a TM. Fake tears. Kind of useful. Okay. Why did he... Oh, he didn't murder my family. He just tore my family apart. And I'll never forgive. Oh, thanks for the water gun boost. Thank you. I needed health. Boosting Whoopie up. Yeah, no, I'll never forgive, I'll never forgive Lechonk. Oh, they got Bonsly in this game. Everyone loves Bonsly. Oh, wait, that's the gas mask Pokemon. Let's go. Is that the one that evolves into Graffifi or whatever? What are you? Wait, why is this Meowth glowing? Anyone know? No, it's not shiny. It would have pink toes if it was shiny. Oh wait, it just means it's terastallized? It's not shiny, it's not shiny. I wish it was shiny. Okay, it terastallized into a flying type, I think. Wait, it's level 15? Oh, I'm dead. I don't survive this ever. Poison. Oh, man. Okay, good. Use Growl. Use Growl. Keep growling at me. Okay, I think we switch. We switch into Weekachu. Weekachu has had our back. Definitely Weekachu clutches this out. Okay, I should hop off my Pokemon real quick. Okay, Weekachu, you're very good. Don't die here. Man. I am getting soloed by this Meowth. Okay. Hey, we're in really big trouble, everyone. This is really bad. Okay, if I found a shiny Lechonk, yeah, I'd catch it, alright? Good, use Growl, use Growl. Do you think there's any chance we survive this battle against a level 15 wild Meowth? Because I would guess no. Psychic beats flying? In what world? Survive. Oh my goodness, dude, Fido's actually so bulky. That's crazy. He's doing like no damage, but he's so bulky. That's huge. Okay. Here we go. Alright, this is our only chance. Although Meowth has Aerial Ace, which is really bad. I will likely get one shot. Okay, good. Use Fury Swipes instead. Only 2 hits, only 2 hits. Only 2. Okay, only 3, not 5 though. Okay, only 4. Stop at 4. Okay, good. Real unfortunate situation there. Wait, why did it lose terastallization? I didn't realize it loses terastallization after a bit. I didn't even realize. Okay, we clutched it out. Thanks, Weedcat. If it wasn't for Weedcat, I don't know how we'd get through that. Hypnosis? Sure. Better than Growl. Hypnosis is when you're in real big trouble, and you just gotta throw a move out there and hope it's fine. I got Meowth fur? Did I kill Meowth? Why did I beat Meowth and get Meowth fur as an item? Did I skin Meowth? This is really bad. This is really bad news for everyone involved. Weasel fur. Air Cutter, that's not bad. Air Cutter's not bad. I definitely just beat Meowth and then skinned him afterwards. There's no reason I should have gotten Meowth fur as an item. It's just not right. Okay. Disarming voice, that's not bad. Disarming voice is a pretty good move. Just chilling with Squavits over here. Just chilling with Squavits. We got Pichu in the wild. Let's go. Man, the jumping is just so goofy. Illy dropping 50 gift subs. What the heck? How did you have a really good league game or something? Thank you so much. Oh, and when you got to the stream, you got an ad as well. That is unfortunate. Thank you so much, though. 50 gift subs? You're insane. Thank you, thank you. GG's. Everyone who has given a sub, make sure you say thank you with lots of views. And no H in the thank. I found a mass outbreak of wild Combi. Heck yeah, I did. But thank you so much, Illyri. You're crazy. Alright, what do we got? That's a new Pokemon. A little plant guy. Cool. GG gifted, GG gifted. I have been having some nice battles. I need to feed 5 trainers here? Alright, cool. Let me heal my pokes. They're the electric sheep. Okay, yeah, we gotta heal our pokes here. I think I'm gonna ditch Ralts as well. Oh, I didn't even realize you could lock on. I'm glad I read some text. That's gonna help me so much in this game. Okay, Ralts. Boxes. Yeah, we're getting rid of Ralts. See ya. See ya, woman. Do I know how many new Pokemon they added? Probably about 100, right? I think the Pokédex went up to like 999 or something. Or maybe... Because it was just over 900, right? At the end of last generation. Okay, so... Do we want to battle that? Probably not. Unless, do we think this is a water nest? Because I'm fine going after a water nest. When did they release the game? I think if you pre-ordered, you could get it... Oh, I challenge as a group. No. I don't... Yeah, get me out of here. Challenge alone. But it released today if you didn't pre-order. But I think if you pre-ordered, you got it yesterday or something? Or is that incorrect? Oh my god. Don't tell me I'm up against flying type Lechonk. This is bad news. Hey, I'm a grass type. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Lechonk is going to destroy me. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Echoed voice. That's a fairy type attack. I'll just keep biting. I'll just keep biting. Go everyone. Get him. No, stop cheering for Lechonk. Guys. Guys, we're on the same team here. You gotta help me out. Oh my goodness. Lechonk's getting cooked. Okay, Lechonk sucks. Lechonk does not get any revenge. Oh my god, that was so bad. Literally, he's so bad. Literally, he's so bad. Oh my god. Unfair fight. No, that was so fair. I'm just better. Oh no. We're not catching. Can't. Not after everything Lechonk did to me. Oh, I got Lechonk hair. Let's go. After we won the fight, we got some Lechonk hair. We skinned him. If only we could get like Lechonk pork chops. Just to know that we chopped him up. My favorite Pokemon? Probably like Diggersby or Crobat. I like Tentacruel. Why didn't I catch? We couldn't. Not after what Lechonk did to me in the past life. I'll never forgive him. Terrastalized Diglett. What's he gonna Terrastalize into? Cause like, I'll battle him. Wait, come back. $130 new Pokemon? Please, please, don't... Oh, is this just a ground type? Wait, what is that? What type is this? What type is that? Alright. We're leafaging. Oh, is it a rock type now? Oh my god, we're so screwed. Why are all these pokes such high levels? Okay, it's rock or ground. Please, use a bad move. Use a bad move. Astonish. That sucks. That's a bad move. We're good. Don't flinch. Why did we flinch? Oh my god. I'm... Bye, Weed Cat. Bye, Weed Cat. You could have just not flinched. It would have saved everyone. Dude, Weed Cat could have survived if he just didn't flinch there. Alright, Whoopee, you don't really stand a chance, but... Oh my god, that's one shot. Yeah, there's no way I survive a Bulldoze. Lechonk would not have won. Lechonk sucks. Okay, fine, I'll use Wiggles. But Wiggles is level 8. Am I not in the right area? Because there's no reason that the game should have become this difficult so quickly. What do I Terrastalize into? I Terrastalize into a water type. I'm probably just getting one shot anyway. Tough opponent? This is a wild Pokemon, which is why I'm confused. Do I survive that? Probably not, right? Yeah, Wiggles sucks. Wiggles is actually awful. Worst Pokemon. Alright. Please, Woof. Please. Why? There's no way I'm in... Okay, so it's a rock type. Alright, we learned it's a rock type. Okay, Sand Attack. Don't miss. I swear, Woof. You have a chance of winning this fight for me. You just need to not miss your attacks. Have you ever tried doing a Nuzlocke? I've Nuzlocked a lot, yeah, in the past games. Nuzlocking seems really... Like, what are the rules for Nuzlocking in a game like this? Where... Because normally you get a random encounter, and the first encounter you get is the one you have to keep for that route, right? But in a game like this, where you can see every Pokemon, do you just pick one, or... Like, how do you Nuzlocke a game like this? But I maybe eventually I'll Nuzlocke a one of the earlier games. Maybe Nuzlocking Gen 5. Gen 5 would be cool. Wait, why is Kricketot so fast? Dude, Kricketot was cruising. Oh, happy day. He's so British. He's so British. No one says, oh, happy day. Do a Lechonk only run. Lechonk only. Dude, not Lechonk though. Lechonk sucks. Yeah, I know I can sneak up on Pokemon. Choose your dog. We have dog. We have Fido. Fido named Woof. Wait, is this a Pokemon? No, this is a wheelbarrow. It would have been cool if it was a Pokemon, though. I would have been like, wow, that's new. Favorite Pokemon game? Yeah, I thought the wheelbarrow was Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon game would be 5 or 3. Gen 5 or Gen 3. So Black and White and Ruby Sapphire Emerald. LeBarrel. So true. Me win LeBarrel. Okay, I'll hop back on the ride real quick. I gotta move quicker. Okay, it's the fire guy that was absolutely destroying me. Well, actually, we don't even know if he's a fire type. He might not be. Because he wasn't a well, actually, he wasn't a fire. What a haul. What a haul. Okay. Let's see if we get absolutely destroyed. Pokemon Silver. Gen 2 was really bad. Heart Gold, Soul Silver was a bit better. But, like... I don't know. Maybe you enjoyed Gen 2. But it's like... there was so much wrong with the game. Okay, Scary Face. That's fine. You can decrease my speed. Yeah, I'd love to battle a gym. I'm actually a higher level than this guy, which is cool. Finally. Platinum was a good game. Yeah, kid named Jim. Today we're gonna be battling gyms. Kid named Jim. Okay, I'm paralyzed. 25% chance to be fully paralyzed. Here we go. Let's hit that 75% chance. We got it. Let's go. See ya, Mastiff. See ya. Gen 3 on top. I can get behind that. Magical Leaf? Sure. So Leafage is physical. Magic Leaf is special. Sure, we'll get rid of Hone Claws, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the stream will be uploaded to YouTube on the VODS channel. Whoa, were these guys just waiting to battle me? They were just chilling, waiting for me to finish my battle so they could have a chance? I'm out of here. Okay. So these dogs are everywhere. Alright, I'll battle this guy. Which way to the gym? Hey, that's what I'm asking. Maybe we could work this way together. Check me out. I'm 60 and still kicking. I'm even off to take on a gym. He's gonna pull a hip. He's not gonna make it to the gym. There's no chance he makes it all the way to the gym. I'm not 60, and I'm not still kicking. We gotta switch out. Weedcat does not stand a chance against this bug type. Spupa's too good. Oh wait, does Spupa only know Harden? It probably does. You never go on Twitch and the one time you do gb80 is alive? Is that every other time you go on Twitch, I'm dead? It's so sad. But welcome. Yeah, he's 60 years. Level 9 Spupa. Let's go. We got the poison. I'm just dead in general, I guess. Yeah. That's how you look at it. Me when gb80 dead. Can we get some Sag? I think I added Sag as a BTTV emote. Oh, nice crit. Crit through the defense boost. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks for the Sages, everyone. This is so me when I see a level an age 60 guy with level 9 pokes. Can't even increase 1 level per year. Just me when gb80 in general. Alright. I'm sorry. Me and you both. What did I get in a battle with? Diglett. Die. I did just crush this dig. Oh, and I'm paralyzed and couldn't move. Me when I'm paralyzed. Me when I'm paralyzed. Alright, are sub emotes that important? Yes? I don't think they are. And what are they important for? For emoting when you're subbed? Got Diglett dirt? Jump off the cliff. Oh, sick. Hey, I'm just giving you all a heads up. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I mean, you all know that already from watching my gameplay, but I am so incredibly lost. Do you have one? One what? Like, yeah, we have to like treasure hunt, but then again, I'm heading towards a gym, but I don't actually know if I'm heading towards a gym. I don't know where I am, but I'll battle this girl. Maybe we need Pokemon games to go back to being super handholdy. Otherwise, I won't know where I'm going. I need more cutscenes. That was the only time I knew what I was doing, when there were cutscenes going on. Alright, Whoopi, you got this. Good luck out there. Why do I keep battling children? Look, the children want to battle me. It's not my fault. It's the children's fault. Okay, here we go. Poison Tail. Yeah, I beat kids.com. Good site, good site. No tackle. Go back to using string shot. Pointless move. Alright, sick. Sick. You're late for real? No, you're right on time. Dude, nice pin chat. That was awesome. Like, I don't know what you did either. I didn't even know that was a feature. You can pin a chat? Okay, I'll go over here. This has got to be a good item. It's next to a waterfall. Give me like a mystic water. Or an ether. That's cool too. Oh, we're dead. Oh, God. That was so unfortunate. I dropped off the cliff. Go, vehicle, go. Please. Good. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, all viewers. Good morning, all wakers. good modding. Hey, wait, this guy's text said, like, show me the way. I agree. I also have no idea where I'm going. I don't like the... Okay, I don't like the facial hair in this game. Makes me uncomfortable. Also, okay, Weedcat has not been having very good matchups. Backpacker Alex, I don't like because of his facial hair, and that's the only reason. Have I eaten yet? I have a sandwich ready for me. Yeah, I chose the grass type starter, but it wasn't my fault. Don't blame me. I let the chatters pick, and it was a mistake. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this battle. It's over, everyone. Grass type Litten, pretty much. Survive. Oh, we actually survived. This drop speed. Do we move first, though? We drop the speed, but do we move first? No, Wooper's too slow to move first. Bye, Whoopie. Thanks for battling. Yeah, if I had a Quaxley, I'd know exactly who to go into here. Look, I know Wiglet, yeah, Wiglet has a good matchup here, but, like, Wiggles is so bad that it's almost like I have the bad matchup. Dude, literally sucks. How does that not kill? The best starter Pokemon? Probably the fire type in this gen, I would imagine. I think it's time to replace Wiggles. Wiggles has got to go. Although he's level 10 now. Oh, sing out Sableye. Alright, this is an issue. Why do you have a Sableye already? Sableye is so good. Alright, what's that? Big damage. Big damage. Oh, and we avoided the attack. It's over for Sableye. Okay, never mind. We're dead. Dude, Shadow Sneak has no reason to do that much damage. There's just no reason. They should Mega Evolve the Sableye. That would be cool. Astonish? Wait, how do you keep missing Astonish? I'll take it. Yeah, there has been snow in Minnesota. A good amount. This is what we all wanted. Oh, that was just gross. Yeah, I think Wiggles has got to go. We got to find a better water type. Anyone have a good water type in mind? When did you get gifted a tier 1? Everyone got gifted a tier 1. Just everyone. Shout out Illyri, by the way. Oh wait, why did I use a normal type move? Everyone, please ignore my fatal error. I am good at Pokemon. In fact, some would argue the #1 Pokemon player in the entire world. But I did just use a normal type attack into a ghost. So we just gotta pretend that never happened. Oh my goodness, the battle's over. Illyri and Snowy Luca deserve a VIP. I agree. How do I VIP anyone? Okay, so do we use Azumarill? Azumarill is a boss and a boss, but it's not new to Generation 9. Alright. So, what we do here is probably leafage. It should survive a leaf. Okay, I'm paralyzed. That's fine. Mega Charizard X or Y. I like Y way better. Y I think is way better in general because it sets the sun when it Mega Evolves, which is actually... Weather is super broken. Thick fat or huge power? X gets Dragon Dance. What do we think? Does this Azurill have thick fat or huge power? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Alright, Azurill's nickname. Oh wait. How about Wuggly? I don't think Wuggly's a good one. Peekaboo's a good one. Okay, we got Azurill. Azurill fur. Alright, here we go. If it's thick fat, we get rid of it. Stupid. Stupid and dumb. We need to catch another one. I'm not using a thick fat Azumarill. The reason huge power is so much better is huge power just straight up doubles your attack stat, which is actually probably the best ability in the game. Thick fat just makes it so you take less damage from fire and ice type attacks, and Azumarill is a water type, so it already resists fire and ice, so I don't need extra resistance on top of that. It's quick. Oh, wait. No, whatever. We can nickname it later. Huge. Okay, it has huge power. It has increased special defense, drop speed. That's fine. Okay, cool. We'll use this one. It has a sassy nature. Good. We have huge power, which is what we want. Let's add it to our party. Goodbye, Wuggly. Azurill will be added. Wuggly will go away. Change nickname. Can you do squared in this? I don't know if you can. To the power of 2. Wuggly to the power of 2. Did I fat shame Azurill? Kinda. I said thick fat Azurill had to go. It had to. It just had to go. We're not out here using thick fat Azurill. There's no reason for it. Big fletchling area. Please be good. Please be good. Grassy terrain. Terrain's cool, but like... I don't think it's worth a move slot. An ability, though. An ability that sets terrain. That's good. Yeah, oh, I didn't mean to run into this guy. Oh, this is so sad. I don't stand a chance. Please let me go. Alright, now what's the fastest way to increase friendship with Azurill? Because I'm assuming you need Azurill to level up It evolves from friendship? Yeah. Yeah. What are you even doing right now? Are we going to a gym or just exploring? Well, I'm trying to go to a gym, but yeah, if I'm being honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's, you know, it's cool. Yeah, I'm 3 hours in and I haven't been to the first gym yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but once I hit that first gym, it's like probably an hour and I'm through the whole game, you know? Definitely. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Give me a coin times 30. Okay, what if I jump in the water with this guy? Okay, don't do that. I did just kill my Pokemon and myself. I was hoping it would turn into like a boat as well. You know, if it could turn into a motorcycle, it could turn into a boat. Okay. So, wait. How do we open the map? That's cool. I can't use the camera app while riding. Alright, I'll travel up here. This has got to be the right way to go. I need to get my iPhone 14 Pro. iPhone 14 Pro Plus Max Series X or something. Okay, I would battle this guy, but I am not in any position to battle a trainer. So we need to go and heal up. What if I've been going the wrong way? I probably have. Most likely. Alright, let's heal up. Let's heal up. What phone do I use? I use, some sort of Samsung, Android, something or other. Why is the bike so slow? I don't know. Oh, it's still celebrating my birthday, which is cool. So that's cool. Okay, now let's talk to this lady again. I don't know where to go. Okay, great. Hey guys, the gym was right here this whole time. I have... But... is this a new town? Or... these guys stretching? Let's doing some stretches outside the gym. Alright, let's go. Hey, I'm probably gonna get absolutely wiped by this gym. My only good Pokemon is my Weedcat, and Weedcat doesn't stand a chance against this bug-type gym. So... so we're in some trouble. Okay. Welcome to the gym. Register me as a challenger. Yeah, Whoopi does have a pretty good matchup here. Olive production is a big part of the life here. Nice. Must be a very boring life. This is why no one lives in this town. Their whole being is about growing olives. Nice. It's pretty cool. Take part in the olive roll? Is that really my quest? Alright. Let's go. Olive roll doesn't stand a chance. It's over. I hope this is like Mario Kart. Okay, so I need to head north. Which way's north? This way. Is this the olive roll? No, the olive roll is outside of town. Alright, here we go. I'm on my way. How did I make it to Victory Road already? I don't know. I just started the game, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, you're on Victory Road, by the way. And it's cool. Okay, what is going on? This is not my olive. Is there any way to make the bike faster? I don't know. Is there? Is there a way to make the bike faster? Okay. Take on the olive roll challenge. Hey, I don't know the controls. Can someone... Who wants to give me instructions? Why is this in a Pokemon game? This is just not right. This is just not right. Oh, wait, they're blocking the path. Alright, where am I going? Oh, hey, you're gonna want to move your Pokemon. Alright, fine, the Pokemon win. I'll go a different direction. This is like Super Mario Sunshine. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wait, this is so difficult. Alright, here we go. I hope there's no time limit, or I lost. Oh shoot, go. Oh man, that might be a world record. I passed? I sure did. Like passed with like a D or an A? What type of passing is this? I need to know. Did I do good? Did my game crash? Okay, good. I may have gone a little bit too quick, and I think the game couldn't handle that. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. Really? I had to come all that way. Hey, it's Jigglypuff. I love this guy. I love that guy. Oh, shoot. Here, leave me alone real quick. Honestly, the olive rolling has been the peak of the game so far. That was pretty awesome. I really enjoyed olive rolling. I hope there's more of that later on. Hold down the L stick to move faster on the bike. I'm trying to. That's left trigger. Maybe I don't have that upgrade yet. Maybe later on in the game you get like upgraded and your bike can move faster. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. The bike is kind of fast, but also not fast enough. I heard you were on a roll out there. Okay. Very funny. Very funny. I was on a roll. I get it, because I was rolling an olive. Battle court. Wow. Who's suing? Unfortunate. Bike would go faster if I caught LeChonk. No, bike wouldn't be able to move. Loading, loading, loading. Dude, sick Vivillon. What a lovely trainer you are. Thank you. Thank you for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Yeah, I know. Katie. Hi, Katie. I know this song. Everyone say hi, Katie. Hi, Katie. Wait, don't start the battle yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. No, I wasn't ready. I'm leading stupid. What's Nimble? I don't know this guy. I'm leading Weedcat. Weedcat is not the lead of choice here. Oh no, they're level 14. Hey. Hey, we don't stand a chance, by the way. Not even a little bit. Okay, so she has 3 Pokemon. Starting with the level 14, which means we lose, is pretty much what this means. Okay, well, maybe we can just, as long as we just keep flinching, we'll be good. Okay, we did not flinch. Terrestrialized type is grass, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. And flinch. Okay, that was also not a flinch. Very sad. Okay, so if this doesn't flinch, Weedcat's dead. Okay, we didn't flinch at all, which is bye Weedcat. Look, I didn't mean to lead Weedcat. I didn't think I was just gonna get thrown into the battle. Alright, Whoopi's coming in. Man, my character is way too happy right now for how badly we're getting rolled by this trainer. Alright. Why do we still have Wiggles? Well, Wiggles is just a placeholder until we find a better Pokemon. Here we go. We're using Fabulous Whoopie. Yeah, good luck using Struggle Bug, idiot. That did so much damage. Hey, this is the first Pokemon. We are in so much trouble. There's just no shot that we win this battle. I wasn't ready for the battle. I didn't think we were just gonna get thrown into it. How many more? Okay, there's Toxic Spikes. I'll learn Toxic Spikes, but I don't think I'm gonna use it this battle. Wait, no, keep battling. Also, someone remind me to change from switch to set after this battle. Alright, here we go. Assurance, that's not good. Okay. Please, 2-shot. Oh, we're so screwed. Poison. Alright, alright, alright. And poison. Poison. Okay, we have only one option, and it's to sack Wiggles. We have to sack Wiggles. That's always the best option, to sack Wiggles. Go, just die. Kill him. Dude, Wiggles survived. He's insane. His ability makes it so he moves faster now. Mud Slap. I know this isn't very effective, but it's my strat. Hold on. We're dropping the speed. Bug Bite, dead. Okay, so we drop the speed of this thing, right? Now that we drop the speed, Whoopie's gonna move faster. Okay, and it's good. Whoopie's so slow. This is not gonna go well. Go, move fast. No, we're dead. Oh, we've avoided. How do we avoid? Assurances is supposed to be 100% accurate. Oh, it dropped accuracy? That was my plan, I mean. That was my plan, I mean. Yeah, it dropped accuracy. I knew what I was doing that whole time. Wait, Teddy Ursa's the last one. Yeah, we went out to drop accuracy and then dodged. Okay. Whoopie. Okay, we got Bubble Beam, Helping Hand, Splash, Water Gun. Lick Bite, Covet Tackle. Okay, here's the play. We send out Azurill to sack Azurill. We'll get through this. So we send out Azurill. Oh wait, they're terrestrializing. Terrestrialize, it's gonna be a bug type, obviously. It's a bug type leader. But if it could be like a fairy type, that would be cool. Or a grass type. Alright, that's fine. Oh, we dodged the attack. It's over for Teddy Ursa. Oh, sick. They brought back the cheering from Sword and Shield. Wait, that's actually awesome. Okay, please, drop speed, drop speed, drop speed, drop speed. Stupid. That's fine. I think it's only like a 30% chance to drop speed. I was hoping for a speed drop. Dude, these spectators are loving this battle. Alright, now we send out Wikachu, okay? We'll end the battle with Whooper. Whoopie will clutch it out. We need a paralysis. Give us a paralysis. No, you idiot! That's not right! Oh, we're so dead. This is one-shotting. Hey, there's no shot we win this. Alright, Woof. I was hoping for a speed drop from Bubble Beam. Okay, do we move first? If we move first, I want to bite. If we move second, I think we'll bite anyway. We did move first. Alright, let's get a flinch going here. Let's get a flinch going. That's not right. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Okay, we survived. So Fury Cutter is a move. Oh, Lick can paralysis. Do we Lick? It's only like a 20% chance of paralyzing. No, I think we gotta go for the flinch. Please, no. So, Fury Cutter is a move that becomes more accurate. Or, not more accurate. More damage. The more times you use it in a row. So, it's doing crazy damage. Alright, here we go. We got this. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We Poison Tail. Okay, we die. Alright, we gotta try this again. We just got so rolled. Whoopie, no. Whoopie, no. No, not NT. No NT. BG. Yeah, and now we gotta change from switch to set. Every time I beat a Pokemon, I don't want it to ask if I want to switch. Because I don't. Okay. Let's see. Let's find the settings here. Fast, text speed. Skip move, no. Send to boxes. Manual, nicknames on. Sure, everything's fine. Skip cutscenes. Nah, not for this playthrough. Wait, where's... Wait, where's, switch and set? That better be an option. Hold on. Switch versus set mode Scarlet Violet. Someone would have... Someone had to have talked about this if it's not. Is the set battle style available in Scarlet and Violet? Battle styles cannot be changed in Scarlet and Violet. This is especially notable since changing battle styles was something found in all previous mainline games. Well, what the heck? Wait. You can't change from switch to set? Every game, even Gen 1, Red and Blue, had switch versus set mode. Why is now, when they're like, not this time? That's so sad. Okay, here we go. We gotta level up our pokes, though, real quick, and then we'll go back and battle again. They want to shake it up, but now it's just gonna be me saying no a bunch of times instead of me just not letting myself get the option. Nope, I didn't mean it. Sorry, woof. We're loading up our Whoopie boy. 17? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Slam. Slam is just so inaccurate. 75% accurate. We'll get rid of Tackle, I guess. Get rid of Wiggle. I mean, getting rid of Wiggle doesn't do a whole lot until I find a Pokemon to replace it. I could go see if I can find that dog somewhere. That one dog that messes me up. Where are the fire types? I could have picked one at the very beginning, but apparently we wanted stupid Weed Cat. Okay, let's leafage. Okay, so Mischief. Weed Cat's been carrying. Yeah, but not against the Bug-type gym leader. Maybe Bug was not the best choice for the very first gym to go to. Because it seemed to be a choice, like you could choose where to go first. I don't know if that's correct. Why Bug beats Dark? I don't know, probably for the same reason it beats Psychic, which is No reason at all. Because they needed some type to beat Dark. What is going on? Oh, it's Smoliv. That's right, Smoliv. Smoliv the olive Pokemon. The small olive Pokemon. Nice. Okay, now I think we're good. Do you think we're good to go back and try again? Our Whoopie Boy is level 17. I think he can carry. He was level 12 before. He went up 5 levels. That's got to be enough to wipe the gym, right? Or we could try to do some more olive rolling. This might... Oh, wait. I went under it? Hold on. Oh, I never played... Oh, no. It went out of bounds. I am not the pro olive rolling. I'm not the olive rolling champion that I was said I was. Go! Wait, why is it so hard? Hold on. Hey, Pokemon is actually a really difficult game. I give up. I literally lost, and I wasn't even against anyone, and I lost. Go! Why doesn't it go in the basket? Alright, whatever. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's a broken game. It glitched. It certainly isn't me being bad. Just W tap. Yeah, I needed a W tap was the issue. Flabebe, I love that guy. Trade Flabebe for Snom? Snom's actually pretty cool. I don't mind Snom. Okay. And now you might be like, you're going in with a damaged Weed Cat, and so what? So what if I am? What's Weed Cat gonna do anyway? Alright, here we go. Try number 2. This is very important. Okay. I gotta do a little stretching. Little stretching. Preparation. Mental preparation. Enter my mind palace. I have the strats. And we have the pokes. Nothing could go wrong. Last time we got really unlucky with no flinches, no paralysis, no crits. This time, it'll change. We'll score some of those and we'll get an easy dub. Alright, Katie, welcome back. Yeah, Katie, you wiped the floor with me. But it'll be different this time. Okay. It's over. Dude, this is so groovy. Alright, we Terrastalize, and we Poison Tail. Right off the bat. There's no reason to not have fabulous Whoopee. Actually, Toxic Spikes might be a decent idea. Do we set up 1 layer or 2? One could just get the normal poison down. Okay, that didn't do that much. That didn't do that much. Oh, wait, that crit. Okay. Unfortunate. You like the poofy sleeves on Katie? Okay, okay, okay. Let's drop a Toxic Spike. I'm fine with my special attack dropping, because Whoopee doesn't use special attack anyway. Okay, what do we think? 1 layer or 2? 2 layers of Toxic Spikes. 1 gives him normal poison, 2 gives him toxic. I think we gotta set up 1 more. We gotta set up 1 more, because we're not even taking much damage from this guy anyway. So this is totally fine. 2 layers of spikes is good. So now every Pokemon that comes in after this one is gonna get toxic as it enters the field. It's gonna be so good. Doesn't stand a chance. Whoopee is literally a carry. Alright, now let's get rid of this thing. And this is gonna be our strat against like every single gym leader too. Just set up Toxic Spikes with Whoopee at the very beginning, and it's over. Alright, alright. Good job. Quick attack? Quick attack on what? Sure, better than Scratch. Charm? Nah, we're not learning Charm. Charm is broken in Pokemon Go, though. I'll keep my current Pokemon. I hate that you can't switch to have set mode. You have to have switch mode on always. Alright, here we go. Poison Tail. Assurance. That's right, that's right. Okay, actually, we might want to switch after this so Whoopee doesn't take too much damage. That's huge damage. Okay, if they're going... So they're going to go for Assurance again since it's a neutral attack. I think Weed Cat's fine to take the hit. I suppose I could have sent in the dog, too. Because the dog would have at least resisted it. Okay, and then I can probably bite to kill. This has got to kill, right? Okay, good. Okay, good. This is good. Alright, we don't stand it. Yeah, Teddiursa doesn't stand a chance here. We'll stay in. I'll pretend I'm in set mode. And now, Teddiursa will get poisoned. Toxic, actually. And then I think we want to switch back into Whoopee. Probably on a Fury Cutter. I would imagine this is going to be Fury Cutter. Yeah, and this is why they call me the #1 Pokemon player worldwide. I can't wait to have the crowd sing again. Okay, Fury Cutter on Whoopee, which shouldn't do very much. Why did that do 13 HP? Okay. That was so much damage. For a non-boosted Fury Cutter. Bye, Whoopee. You really clutched it out for us. Bye, Whoopee. That's alright. Now we just need to stall long enough to win the game. Which I don't think should be an issue. Since Teddiursa is toxic. I guess Woof. Woof will be fine. Woof should be good. If we get a crit here, or not a crit, a flinch, that would be even better. No flinch on that one. Dude, it does so much damage. Okay, here we go. Bye, Wiggles. Bye, Wiggles. Well, Teddiursa is insane, but also Teddiursa not missing Fury Cutter at ever makes it so Fury Cutter does so much damage. He's still on the first gym. Hey, leave me alone. I'm busy getting rolled over here. Okay. Alright, 30% flinch rate. 30% flinch rate. This is totally gonna flinch. Or crit. Crit's fine too. Okay, we didn't get the crit. We got the flinch. Nice job, Woof. You clutched it out for us. You didn't have to die. Look, it was a 30% flinch rate. It had to have happened one of these times. I would have won anyway, but the flinch made it so Woof survived. Yeah, actually learn Nuzzle. Nuzzle's huge. Guaranteed paralysis. Thanks for the GGs. That was awesome. Clutch it out against Gym Leader Katie. I am a little disappointed because gym leaders in previous gens have names that go with like the type of Pokemon trainer they are. Why is she just Katie? Like there was a rock type gym leader named Roxanne. A fighting type gym leader named Brawly. An electric type gym leader named Watson. And this is just Katie. Katie the bug type trainer. Just Katie. I've never played Undertale before. Brock and Misty. Yeah, for Rock and Water. How am I liking the game? Good. Actually, that's not even truthful. So far, it's been very average. But I also went into this game with huge expectations, because I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. Like, it's probably one of my favorite Pokemon games, which I wasn't expecting. And this game has been really average. But what do you want? Oh, you just want to yell about Flabebe again. Sure. Would I recommend Legends Arceus or Scarlet and Violet? I guess it depends. Like, personally, so far, I enjoyed Legends Arceus more. But if you're more into like main series Pokemon games, I think you might like this more. Just because this is you go through and battle. You go through and battle gyms and whatever. Okay. I do kind of need to train. I don't know what I want to do though. Like, I don't want to keep Wiggles on my team. I don't even know if I want to keep Weekachu on my team. I don't even know if I want to keep Woof on my team. Probably Woof. Woof I probably want to keep on my team. Alright, where do I go? Look, I love Whoopee, and Weedcat will eventually be okay. Eventually. Weekachu looks adorable. Nope, it's stupid. And it never clutches out battles when I need it to. Okay, so get a Jigglypuff. I can't. We have a fairy type. We have that dog. That dog, the fairy type. Why are you here? I didn't ask for that. I didn't mean to run over this guy. Also, I definitely do need to train. The wild Pokemon are level 15. I'm getting absolutely destroyed by them. Alright, let's get some more flinches going. Let's get some flinches going. You can't get over how cute Teddiursa is? Have you seen what it did to my Pokemon? Dude, what is Mankey doing out here? Dude, why? I keep running into bugs. No, unfortunately you can't move around while battling. Which was really fun in Legends Arceus, because you could try to get right in between the two Pokemon battling and pretend that you're taking the hits. It was awesome. It's like Breath of the Wild, but Pokemon? Kinda. Not quite, though. Alright. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, I think a lot of the aspects of Legends Arceus got removed. I agree. Okay. Oh, it's Go-Goat. Or... Skiddo. Skiddo's the pre-evolution of it. I was nowhere near this thing. Why am I in a battle against it? Woof is saying woof every time every time he uses a move, which is pretty cool. Woof indeed. Oh, wait. Level up, right? Or evolve, right? Evolve? Let's go. Weedcat evolving. Now, what does Weedcat evolve into? Florigato. And it's bipedal. They didn't need to make it stand on two legs. They really didn't. But that's alright. Yeah, they really didn't need to have it on two legs. Whoa, what are these Rockruffs doing to me? Alright. Nice, big flinch, big flinch. He looks 11 but has a beard. You're talking about this trainer? Oh, big level up. Aqua Jet? Oh man, Wiglet's about to get so good. It has Aqua Jet now. Maybe we gotta re-invite Wiglet to the team. This new kid's really shaking things up. Yeah, I sure am. What? What do you want? What are you? What is this? What is my puppy doing? Puppy, get down from there. He's floating. Oh, he got down. All right, cool. He almost hurt himself. He was also like, oh wait, Puppy survived. Puppy, you gotta clutch out a. Actually, we're just gonna switch out. Alright, we're sending out Weed Cat. I don't even want to use Weed Cat in battle anymore, that's what it looks like. Oh, no, Weed Cat. Come on, get down. You know, he's slipping. He's slipping down the hill. This is totally glitching out. I love how he just like, oh, he fell. He's down. Okay, this game. Man. Oh, and that was cool. That was a sick slide by me. Maybe this game isn't fully polished. Mudbray. Mudbray's actually a really cool poke. Mankeys. Greetings, Mankey. Okay, let's travel under here. That looks like a fire type. We might want to use this. Char-Cadet? Let's get a paralysis going. Oh, huge. Fully paralyzed. Fully paralyzed. Fully paralyzed. Nah, it's alright. I think we're gonna catch it. This one, does this one evolve into, Armarouge or something like that? Armarouge? Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's one with Guns' arms. Look, I want to use another move, but I'm worried I'm gonna kill it. Although I'm using frickin' Wiggles. I'm not killing anything. There's no chance I kill anything. Alright. Flash fire. Good catch. Huge. Okay. Nah, don't learn Slam. Give it a nickname. Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Know you're a spoon. Thank you, thank you. It has to start with a W. Anyone have a good W name for this thing? Which? I can name it Water because it's like a fire type. All right, cool. Which is cool. Please. Good ability. Mild. Mild, really? Lame. Just saying, lame. Alright. What do we think? Do we get rid of Wiggles? The only reason we'd keep Wiggles is because it's new to Gen 9 and Azumarill isn't. You need to learn EVs and IVs. They're not that complicated. Okay, I'll get rid of Wuggly version 2. Just because we need to keep Wiggles around. I want to have a team that's entirely new to Gen 9 pokes. Wuggly V1 had Thick Fat as the ability, so we had to get rid of it. Wuggly V2 had Huge Power, which is a good ability, which is the one we wanted. And we were going to keep it. But we found a better Pokemon. We found a Fire type. Oops. Alright. Oh wait, you had damage taken and you're paralyzed. Alright, Weed Cat. Let's go beat this guy up. Did I already map out my team? I didn't. So I'm kind of just going with Pokemon that I know are new to this generation. And, you know, if I think they're a good fit on the team, I take it. I'm trying to not, like, double up on types. So, like, since I already have Weed Cat here as a grass type, I don't really want to catch another grass type. I knew I needed a fire type. I really wanted one of those. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been doing it. It's another bug. Oops, bumped into Go-Goat. That's alright. I'm fine battling a bunch of these wild pokes. Just because I really do need the XP. I don't want to get wiped by another... I don't want to get wiped by another gym leader. Is my bike Palkia? So my bike is the legendary from this generation. But I don't know when I can actually use it in battle. Right now it's just a bike for getting around, and it's kind of confusing. My dream Pokemon team? That's tough. I don't know my dream Pokemon team. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Hold on. Oops. Well, that's not good. That's alright. It's a legendary Pokemon, but you ride it as a bike. Yeah. And you can't use it yet until I'm assuming later on in the game. Or maybe you can never use it and it's just a bike. Alright, let's use Weed Cat. My dream team, yeah, my dream team is 6 Lechonks. Okay, get me back on the path so I stop battling pokes, please. Okay, so if I need to go... This direction apparently is the direct... Fanpy, get away from me. Alright, we'll go heal our pokes real quick. Off-brand Tepig? No, for real. Lechonk? Lechonk is lame. This bike is really slow. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's... I don't know why it has to move so slow. What's the best Pokemon to battle with in Pokemon Go? I like Diggersby, probably. At least for the Great League. If you take Diggersby to anywhere else, like Master League or Great League or whatever, or Master League or Ultra League or Raids, it's not very useful. All right. Lots of Go-Goats. Will I encounter a Shiny Pokemon. I wonder. What is this? Oh, that's just Ghastly. That did not look like Ghastly. Ghastly does not look normal in this. It looks like it's in a bubble as opposed to having smoke around it. Okay. Thought it was a Cosmog. Yeah, for real. Agility? Meh. I'm still waiting for a good TM. What is that? What is that possibly? That floating yellow thing? Get up there, get up there. That's alright. Alright, I'm gonna battle this real quick. It's a Fletchling. Now, what do we think it's going to terrastalize into? Oh, there's a Rockruff under me right now. When I exit out of this menu, it's going to put me in a battle. We'll use Weedcat as the lead. Alright, here we go. No, not challenge as a group. Challenge alone. Alright, let's do this. Why does it have fire coming out of the back as if it's going fast? I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. So what did it terrastalize into? That looks like normal type. So should I be fine using Leafage? Flame Charge. Oh goodness. I made the wrong choice of using Weedcat. This was a horrendous decision. Okay, yeah, use Quick Attack. That's better. Well, that still did a lot of damage. Alright, here we go. Dude, why does my team suck? Hurry up, everyone. Do more damage. Alright, bye Weedcat. Wait to revive. Okay, nice. That Snorunt over there froze Fletchling. That really clutched it out for us. Although it didn't stay frozen for very long. When you're done streaming, can you raid my friend? Probably not. What else? I'm not gonna be done streaming for a while. Alright. I didn't think this was gonna be so difficult. Okay, great. Yeah, through the power of friendship with me and Weedcat. Dude, my trainer with a bowl cut's so happy. When I'm done streaming, can I help you get your Domino's order? Nope. Sorry, you're on your own. Nice big fletchling catch. I mainly did that for the extra XP candies that you can get. Nice. No, I'm fletchle. Cool. Look, I was trying to press B to back out of nicknaming it, but it was removing letters, so it got to be named Fletchle. But I think the best way to level up your pokes is by using those, like, raid caves or whatever. Oh no, I'm so dead. Oh, I died. Rest in peace. Okay, I was heading over here. Jump! Jump, please. Hold on, we're trying this again. Yeah, sorry. Let me quick one-shot this Ghastly. Dude, Ghastly sucks. Oh, yeah, let's go. I wish this meant shiny. We'll battle it. We super affect it. Actually, we might not super affect it. It depends on what it terastallizes into. Please be a water type. Please be a water type. Of course it's an ice type. Of course it's an ice type. That's awesome. I sure am glad I brought my grass type to this battle. Okay. Huge. I also got 2,000 league points for beating that thing. Which I think is a lot. But also, we haven't figured out what to use league points for. So, it doesn't really help us. Hey, it's this stupid guy. Gimme ghoul. Let's use a couple potions. We have 30 potions. How did we get so many? Okay, Woof will clutch it out for us. Even though Woof actually has 0 fairy type stab moves at the moment. No, not Fungus. Not Fungus. Among Us yeah, no, this Pokemon is very sus. Alright, we got hit with that 25% fully paralyzed. Nice crit, that's huge. Mega Drain, that sucks, because now we lose. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to one-shot it here. Unless we crit again. Yeah, battling the Among Us Pokemon. Gone wrong. Okay. Woof will not be able to beat Fungus if this does not connect. Oh my goodness. Actually, I think we can still win. Please, don't fully paralyze. Nice, we're good. Welcome back to chat. It did connect. When does this dog evolve? When does Fido evolve? I think it's about time it evolves. Okay, let's keep heading up the hill. Although, there is a bit of an issue, and it's that I'm heading in the opposite direction of the flag. Which is apparently where I'm supposed to be headed. My destination. Get a shiny? Yeah, I'll just go get a shiny real quick. My bad. I just wasn't thinking about getting a shiny, so I wasn't. But now that you want me to, sure. I'll just go get a shiny. If I win... Now, why is Ghastly here battling me? Don't paralyze. So dumb. I just healed my pokes too. And you have to paralyze me? That's great. I'm glad I got fully paralyzed 2 times in a row. Let's hit that 25% chance a 3rd time in a row. Nice. That should kill, right? Guess has like 0 defense, so. There's also a floating Pokeball over there. That's kind of funny. This trainer went invisible during that battle, but the Pokeball he was holding didn't. So it was just a floating Pokeball. Am I gonna do a shiny hunting stream? Probably not. I'm not really a shiny hunter. Why Violet instead of Scarlet? Violet, I like the version exclusive of Violet more. I also thought the legendary was better with Electric Dragon instead of Fighting Dragon. Because Fighting Dragon, you already have Como. Could I stop being fully paralyzed? Of course, the very first move I get after I heal my Pokemon. The very first move paralyzes me. I don't know. What are we fighting right now? I don't know. Look. Can I not just escape it? From Minecraft to Mario Kart to Pokemon? You just need to know the sound of a cat? Nice. Big win. Big win. This is also a new Pokemon right here. It's like a muffin. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go heal my pokes again. Hopefully not get fully paralyzed the very first move I get hit by after I heal my pokes. And then we'll keep heading up this hill, which I think is the path all the way to the gym or wherever we need to go. Eat it? Yo, eat the muffin? The muffin Pokemon? Maybe. Okay, I think if I... Oh, cool. We'll get stopped by a... Yeah, that was a donkey. It was a Mudbray. So from what I gather, it seems like the open sky titan lives somewhere up on this mountain. Wait, there's gonna be falling boulders? Did I read that right? Well, oh, there are falling boulders. Oh, that's not good. Nah, no thanks. I don't want to talk to you. That would almost certainly give me information that I do not care about. Oh my goodness. This is a little dangerous for a Pokemon game. Good thing I'm a pro motorcycle rider. Yeah, no big deal. That did not sound like the sound of a... Oh, I'm not ready to battle this guy. Hey. Hey, wait. Wait, hold on. Why... I didn't think coming up here would do this. Bombardier? Okay. Puppy? Okay, so... that was not good. Okay, so maybe Weekachu will clutch this one out. Weekachu has always had our backs. Nuzzle would be a... Oh, here, survive the rock throw. Okay, well, that was a good try. Okay, maybe we just... Oh, I can't throw a Pokeball at it. Oh, that's just not an option. Oh, okay. So don't go up here. I definitely am not... Oh, Whoopie tanked that. No damage taken. Okay, not that though. Not that one. Yeah, Whoopie. You say Whoopie could do it, as Whoopie does not. Here, we got a priority Aqua Jet. Oh man, good thing we didn't take Wiggles off the team. Okay, well maybe we should have taken Wiggles off the team. Wiggles almost pulled through. Okay, Leafage. You can survive Rock Throw. Yeah, easy survive. Okay, that didn't do anything as expected. Okay, you can take Rock Throw again. Rock Throw's easy. As soon as they go for Pluck, it's over. Oh wait. So it resists both Bite and Dark and Grass. So it's flying and... Is it a flying Dark type or something? Yeah, at least I did some damage. All right, here we go. And this is where we clutch it out. This is where we clutch it out, right here. Is Pokemon Unite fun? I didn't enjoy Pokemon Unite. But maybe it might just be because I don't enjoy, like, MOBAs. Well, alright, you win this one, Sky Titan. I'll come back later. Yeah, not fair. Okay, so if I'm clearly not supposed to go up there yet, why did it feel like it made me? Okay, we're heading straight to the flag. I'm out here. Yeah, the open world stuff is a bit confusing. Alright. This has got to be the direction we're supposed to head. I'm heading right at the flag. Guard spec, an item I'll never use. Max ether, an item I'll never use. Yep, everything's fine. Hey, it's a Torkoal. Torkoal's actually a really good poke. Shiny? No, that's not shiny. It's glowing like that only because it terastallizes. Torkoal's your favorite poke? Sick. It's a pretty good choice. Three more potions. Mine, Diggersby's pretty cool. I like Crobat. Those are probably two of my favorites. Okay, so bad news. This is almost certainly not the way I was supposed to go. Hey, it's Basculin. I love Basculin. Okay, so don't be here. Did I get myself stuck though? I'm concerned that I just soft locked myself. Like, what if I do that? Does it bring me to the other side? Wait, did I just get myself stuck? Go! Climb! Climb, Pokemon! Did I lose? Hey, did I just lose? Yeah, you're right. I suppose I could just lose a battle against one of these guys. And then it would send me back to a Pokemon Center. Wow, this is crazy. Did I actually just lose? I'm pretty sure I might be missing something. Because I feel like it wouldn't be this simple to lock yourself in a spot that you can't get out of. Or did they make it this easy to lock yourself in a spot that you can't get out of? It's Game Freak. I think if anything, it's the Pokemon Company rushing these games out. They like need a game released every 4 years. Let's see. Can I... Maybe you can climb like in Breath of the Wild. No, no! Psyduck, look out! Not now! I'm in the middle of something. Please don't bug me right now. Alright, did I get close enough to the other side? I'm guessing it's going off of the spot that you were on. Psyduck might be the way out. Alright, Psyduck, help me out here, homie. Please help me out. I'm glad you have Cloud 9. The effects of the weather disappeared. I washed my... There might be a way to TP. I'll check. I hope that they make it so you can, like, TP to the nearest Pokemon Center or something. We'll see. If you have to have the move fly, I don't have the move fly yet. Psyduck down? What is that? Okay, here we go. So... Can we teleport ourselves? Oh, we can. We can just teleport ourselves here. Okay, so this is where I'm headed. This is my goal. What is this? This game... So, this is the path I need to take to get up here. But didn't I get stopped by that Pokemon that rolled me right around here? Right? So am I just gonna go get rolled again? Oh, wait, never mind. It was right here. I took a different path. Okay. Just roll it instead? No, no, no. That's not an option. Rolling, it is not an option. Dude, I hate... Why am I so happy right now? I guess I am pretty happy that I made it out of that spot that I thought I was stuck forever in. But, like, that's just not necessary. Okay. Let's see if we can take the right path. Okay, I see what I did. I see what I did. So, up at this, like, intersection-looking thing. Fan nail. I took a left when I should take a right. Going up there makes me get rolled by that Pokemon. I'll battle this guy real quick. We need more XP still. We need to level up our pokes, or we are not getting through this game. Oh, let's go, Pinnacle. Great details on the pine cone. Oh, all right. Bye, puppy. Puppy just got nuked. That's unfortunate. That's all right. We send out which? Am I gonna finish it all in one stream? Almost certainly not. Unless this game picks up and starts moving quick. I'll probably be streaming for another somewhere between like 6 and 8 hours. Depending on when I feel super sleepy and need to go sleep. But okay, this Pokemon might be sick. One shot that bug. But I'll try to finish it all in one stream if, like, the game starts moving quicker. But I doubt I'll be able to. I feel like this game's gonna take too long. So I'll have to stream again tomorrow or something. Okay, sick. I might have a sick Pokemon with that fire type that we got. Okay, so going up the hill here. We should probably go in this. This is ground type. Sure. We'll use Weed Cat. 20 to 30 hours. All right. Challenge alone. Let's do it. So apparently it only takes 20 to 30 hours, which I feel like is not. I'm gonna take way more than that. Like, I feel like I'm moving so slow. I just got stuck for like 10 minutes in a spot that no one should have gone in the first place. Dude, it's frickin' Sunkern. Terastallizes a ground type. Get out of here. Alright. Leafage. This should super effect, right? What? That didn't do anything. Wait, why did that not do anything? It did 0 damage. Oh, what? Let's try again. Oh, that time it did half its health. Okay, so why the first time was it not correct? Yeah, it forgot to take damage. That's fine, I guess. I'm not even catching it. Sunkern sucks. Sorry. Was it laggy? I mean, it didn't look like the game lagged. It looked like the game just didn't register damage or something. I don't know. That's alright. We did it. We got the XP candies, which is what we mainly wanted from that. And it went pretty quick. The last one of those, it was like Fletchling, and it took forever to get through. Okay, big TM, big TM. Metal Claw, I guess, I mean, that's not horrible. Not a horrible TM. Okay. Revive. I'm really worried. Hold on, let me check the map. I need to be heading north. I need to be heading north. I think. Okay, I think if I just keep heading in this direction, I'll be good. Also, Flittle. We're up against Flittle right now. I had no idea that this Pokemon was a thing. Is it just a Psychic type? Must be. Maybe Psychic Flying? We could add it to our team. I mean, we need a Psychic type. Flittle down. You have a Twitch channel? Kinda. Some would argue I don't. Hey, let's talk? Alright, sure. What do you want to talk about? You didn't want to talk. You wanted to battle. What a liar. Yeah, it's debatable whether I have one or not. Alright, who let Eevee in this game? Who allowed Eevee in this game? Okay, here we go. Now just don't miss. Don't miss the quick attack. Or you can miss the quick attack. That's cool. That's fine. Just yeah, it's like not including Eevee in a game is like not including Pikachu in a game. It's like it has to be in every game. And that's just something we have to accept. Except not Gen 5, which is why Gen 5 is probably the best generation. No Pikachu, no Eevee. How many generations of Pokemon have you missed? We're in Gen 9 right now, so you decide. It was carrying a coin. It sure was. Favorite starter? Tough. That's a tough question. Well, yeah, Black and White 2 had them both. Probably one of the Gen 3 starters. I think I like... Really, any of the Gen 3 ones are probably my favorite. Alright, enough attacking now, Teddiursa. It's my turn. Hey, let's take turns here. Excuse me. There's no reason to get a 5-turn Fury Swipes. Yeah, Fury Swipes hits anywhere between 2 and 5 turns. And that time it decided to go for 5. We're about to fight Tinkatink? Excuse me? I don't know if I want to fight Tinkatink, actually. I'm uncomfortable. Okay, so is it a fairy type? I just used Bite and it wasn't very effective. It must be fairy then. Nope. Okay, it also resists grass. So Fairy Steel. Hey, you guys are cheating. I'm supposed to figure this out. Wait, so why is this just Mawile but stupid? Anyone know why this is Mawile but stupid? Who decided to give this dumb-looking Pokemon the best typing in the game? Fairy Steel. Nice, yeah, use Rock Smash. Its evolution has an OP signature move. Honestly, should we add this to our team? Especially if its evolution is good. Because, although we already have a fairy type in that puppy thing. But we could replace this guy with that, and then we'd have a fairy and a steel type. Which we need a steel type on our team. I want something called Tinkatink on my team. Well, not really, actually. Now that you bring that up, I don't want Tinkatink on my team. It would need to change its name. Hey, it's Nummel. Love that guy. Alright, let's heal up. So we got a fire, poison ground, fairy, grass, water. Let's see, did I battle enough trainers? I have to defeat 9? Oh my goodness. That's not happening. I've had to battle so many of these bugs. I'm so over it. The bugs are everywhere. Being like, hey, let's battle. I kind of want to go battle that. But I don't know if I can get back up here, and actually I can. I can fly back. Hey, wait, Swablu, stop. I can just fly back up here. Keep going. Don't stop there. Nice. Light screen? That's not bad. Okay, so this is a normal type one. Weed Cat's probably still my strongest. My bad. I'm just spamming A. I need to stop doing that. Okay. We're fighting Dumb Little Squavit. Dumb Little Squavit. Let's do it. We really need a fighting type on our team, I feel like. We're fighting so many normal types. Okay. Here we go. This is probably the best music in the game so far. The raid battle music, pretty sick. Okay, we'll probably stick with Leafage. Let's see if Leafage actually does damage this time. It did! Let's go. Oh, shoot. It used counter. I wish it didn't use counter. And it did again. Bye, Weed Cat. Counter doubles the HP you deal to the opponent, and then doubles it and sends it back to you. So, yeah. I got rolled. Wait, the walls in the eyes? I didn't even notice that. Is that just Squavit's eyes? Just in the wall? Cool. They're staring into my soul. Nice. We did it. We beat Squavit. I'm not catching it. Squavit disappeared somewhere. It sure did. Okay, we got some more XP candies, which is the main thing we wanted from that. Thanks for the GGs. Why am I choosing not to catch them? I'm choosing not to catch just because I'm not going to use it. I'm not worried about completing the Pokédex. And it takes... The Pokédex entry takes too long, I feel like. Where, like, shows you a book entering a bookshelf. Am I supposed to be here? Probably not. The Quaking Earth Titan? That's the Quaking Earth Titan, isn't it? That giant rolling thing over there? It probably is. Please go to that Pokemon? No, we already learned what happened. We already learned what happened when I went up to that flying bird. Well, I'm not going up to the rolling one over there. It's gonna be the exact same thing. Where does it get rolled? Okay, let's check the map here. We need to follow this. Okay, just keep going north. We're good. But it looks cool. It looks cool until it wipes my whole team. Then it's not cool anymore. Found a mass outbreak of Swablu? Nice. Where? Any shinies? Any shinies? Nope. Rotototototo. You're getting close to one of Team Star's bases. Yeah, I joined your operation. Let's do it. Nice outfit, dude. He looks just like me, actually. Literally wearing... I always wear a sweatshirt and shorts. I don't wear knee-high socks, though, like this guy. Otherwise, he's me. I should wear knee-high socks? Alright. Hey, is anyone reading this dialogue? Because I'm not. And maybe that's why I never know where to go. Fire starter, best starter? I agree. I think the fire starter was the way to go in this gen. Whoa. Dude, that's so me. Alright, well, let's enter this Team Star base, I guess. Or not. Have I seen the full Pokédex? No, I haven't. Okay. Let's battle. Dude, sick pose. I brought out Pikachu. Oh my goodness. That's a not very effective hit. Now why am I taking that much damage? Pikachu doesn't even count as a Pokemon. Like, it's an electric type that can't do anything. Why can't it do anything? Just beat a flying type. It's not that hard. Good. Use Haze. Great attack. Oh, this Murkrow's level 19. That makes a lot of sense. I have not leveled up my pokes enough. That's fine. We'll just keep coveting. Big survive. Alright, good try, puppy. Alright. Whoopie it is. Yeah, NT. NT puppy. Please, this needs to kill. Dude, why? Why does Murkrow need to wipe my whole team? What's the best way to level up an early game? Probably just keep going for those raid battles. Wiggles will clutch this out. Wiggles is good for one thing, and it's doing 1 HP of damage. With priority Aqua Jet. Yeah, Murkrow's also crazy. Super high attack stat. So that didn't help anything. Do I have to battle another one? Hey, I don't know if the... I don't have the ability to beat you. Can you? Okay, good. Yeah, common Wiggles W. Yeah, I took care of the guards. That's right. Yeah, I could try doing what the star guys do. Remember when the teams were actually evil, like Team Magma or Team Plasma? Well, Team Magma wanted to fill the world with like land and just remove all water, so they were dumb. And then Team Aqua wanted to remove all land and only have water. They were both really dumb as well. I don't think teams were ever good. I think the only really evil one was like Gen 6, right? Where like the whole plot of the game was that this one guy was trying to kill half the population. That was like the whole plot of Gen 6. Pretty much Thanos. But he had red hair instead of purple hair. Yeah, Team Galactic just wanted to blow up the world. I don't know if that's evil. That's just stupid. Gen 4 may have had the stupidest enemy team. I guess... What hair? I don't know. Okay, we need to train. Yeah, this is because it's my birthday, but it's not actually my birthday. But it wanted me to insert my birthday, so I put in today just to see what would happen. And they just said they said happy birthday. And yeah, you can say happy birthday if you want. Thanks, everyone. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, it's my birthday and all. It's my birthday, guys. Okay, we need to decide as a group here. Who should I put these XP candies into? Because, like, I kind of want to put them into Weekachu and level this guy up a bit. But also he sucks. Evolve which? I'll do like 5 into the fire type. Level 19. Learn Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, you can learn Will-O-Wisp. That's a good move. 85 accuracy. Probably better than Fire Spin. Okay. Yeah, okay. Weekachu evolves at 18. Hey, why are you spoiling the game? Okay, so I'll put XP into Wiggles. But are we going to stick with Wiggles the rest of the playthrough, though? The only way I want to put XP into Wiggles is if I'm confident that I want to stick with Wiggles the rest of the playthrough. And I don't... Okay, we have to commit. We're committing. Level 20? Let's go, Wiggles. Does Wiggles evolve? I would imagine Wiggles evolves into Wug Trio. Learn Slam. Better than Rapture. Because it's Wiglet. And that just replaces the D with the... It's probably Diglett, but this is Wiglet. And then Doug Trio, but it's Wug Trio or something. Something like that. We'll throw Fido some more Play rough? Wait. Play rough is actually one of the best fairy type attack, if not the best fairy type physical attack in the game. Why am I learning play rough at level 18? Wait, that is such a good move. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's crazy. Let's see. Metal Claw. We can give Metal Claw to Pikachu. Thunder Wave might be a decent option. We'll move on. Okay, we've leveled up our pokes a lot. Pikachu is still horribly weak, as the name may suggest. Okay, there's got to be a way to go faster. True, yeah. Like a Alolan Diglett. Is it gonna be like a Alolan Wiglet? Nice Swablu. How do I memorize A? Better Duck dropping a Prime. Thank you, Primer. Wait, I can't go through here? Why not? Why not? Just let me. Thank you, Primer. Thank you, Butter Duck. Alright, we gotta head north. Wait. South? Do we need to head south? We do need to head south. Oh no, it's more of these idiots. Wait, is that the evolution of it? That thing chilling to the left? That must be. Oh wait, no, that's the same Pokemon just standing up. Whatever, I don't care. We're moving on. I think that's a different Pokemon. Can I get through here? What if it's shiny? Oh yeah, what if that is just a shiny version of it? Get a Palkia? I'll try. Am I ready to challenge Team Star using the first 3 in my party? What 3 do I want to use? Weedcat? Whoopee? And Wiggles? Although the dog and the fire type are good as well. What do we think they're gonna have? I would imagine they have dark types, right? That's why there's a dark symbol next to the name. It's got to be a dark type. Okay, so I should probably use Woof here, because it's a fairy type. It has a fairy type move. We'll take out Wiggles. Wiggles, maybe? Well, the Wiggles is level 20 now. All right, well, I think we'll go in with this, and we'll see what happens. Bring in Witch? Maybe. I guess if we lose, that's fine. We'll just see what dark types they have, and we'll learn. Because, like, if they have dark and ground types or something, then we'll know, hey, bring Wiggles. If it's, like, dark and grass, then, hey, we gotta bring our fire type. Bring Witch. Send out Pokemon with the R button to try to defeat a set number of Team Star's Pokemon before... Wait, I have to beat Pokemon quickly before the time runs out? Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon? What in the world? Wait, I want to send out... I don't want to send out this guy. I want to send out my dog. How do I switch? Okay, that's fine. We go, I guess. Wait, what? Alright, cool. Let's keep going. Get him. Get him. Get him. I have no idea what's going on. Go, get him. Get him. Yeah, go, get him. Okay, Stunky time. Go, get him. Wait, my dog's actually destroying these guys. Wait, I need to use a vending machine, right? It said use a vending machine to like re-heal your Pokemon or something. Go, attack. Oh, my Whoopee died. My Whoopee has passed out. This is very sad. Oh, and now my Weed Cat died as well. That's alright, my puppy's clutching it out. Let's go, puppy. I have no more Pokemon that... I was defeated? Oh, no. Oh. Wait. Wait, now they're back to full health. What was that? I didn't even get to battle anything. Okay, we're getting rid of Whoopee, and let's try again. Use Witch. I could use Witch instead of Weed Cat, probably. Sure. We'll try that. Fire types, clap, dark types. That is not at all how the typing works, but the reason I'm thinking of bringing the fire type is because I can super effect the Sneasels specifically. Specifically the Sneasels. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay, so I'm going to take my time here. I'm going to find a Pokemon that I can super effect with my fire type. And then I'll send it out. I don't know if this is the best way to play it. These are bugs, right? Okay, go. Go get them. Okay. I'll send out the puppy. Good. Wait. Okay, they haven't taken damage yet, which is good. So now we're looking to find something that Wiggles can super effect. So we're looking for like Sandiles, which is the main thing I'm looking for here. We saw a ton of Sandiles. Sneasels again. There's Sandiles. Okay, let's go. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Good. We'll send out the puppy. Okay, huge. Good. Now we can send out the fire type again. against Poniard. Fire type against Poniard. Amazing. Let's do it. Get him. Wait. Okay, so the best way to do this is to just play it slow and look for good type matchups. I guess. Because I haven't taken like any damage. Wiggles has taken a tiny bit. But we're getting through this easy. Oh yeah, more Sandiles over here. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Go, Wiggles. Stay on it. Go, go, go. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, he's crazy with it. Okay, now I can fight like anything with my puppy. Go, puppy. Get him. Hey, where are you going? Okay. The puppy's cleaning up. And now the fire type can come over here. And yeah, beat the bugs. I left these guys alone because I wanted to save it for the fire type. I wanted to go have... Yeah, playing it slow is definitely the way to go. And you can just look for good type matchups. This is so... Okay, this is so much better than the first time where I just threw all my pokes out at literally whatever. Okay, more Sandiles. We always use Wiggle against Sandiles. And then I have my puppy fight, I don't know, Sableyes. Sableyes fine. Super affect him. And then now we have the fire type again. I'm looking for something that... Okay, more bugs. Amazing. And this should be it. This should be the end. With like no damage taken too. And 31 just for good measure. Okay, that was interesting. A very interesting change of like how battling works, I suppose. It's good to see that Pokemon Company's trying new things. I didn't mind that. Team Star's Dark Crew. Is that another legendary Pokemon? That looks more like... Oh, no, that's just a vehicle. I know you might mistake them, because they're like the same thing. Okay. Poniard, this is sick. Oh, and we're leading our fire type too. Awesome. Poniard's about to get cooked. This is crazy. Okay. Easy Ember. Easy Ember into Poniard. Although this Poniard... Oh no. It's a higher level than me by a lot. Well, I guess maybe not by a lot. This is bad. This is real bad, though. Does that kill? Don't kill. That sucks. This is real bad, everybody. This is real bad. What's even the best to use against this? Weekachu. We're gonna sack Weekachu, and for what? Fury Cutter? That's not killing. Oh my god, that did so much. That did so much damage. We're sticking with Wiglet. I've decided that Wiglet is the only way to get through this game. Big damage. Nice job. Miss. 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 It didn't miss. Okay, here we go. Do we think Wiglet... Do we think Wiglet one-shots from this range? Don't let me down, Wiglet. You need to kill. No, it's not. It's only half. No, Wiglet's good. Wiglet's good. You know Wiglet's good. It's really good. Okay, that's fine. Revavroom? Revavroom, the Pokemon. Are we sure it's not just a vehicle? Wait. The vehicle is a Pokemon. I'm fighting the vehicle. I'm fighting the Second Starmobile. Oh, I forgot that this Pokemon game collabed with Cars 2 to create an awesome Pokemon experience. Okay, I'm thinking we go Mud Slap to try to lower accuracy. What type is the car? Steel type probably, although it says only effective for Mud Slap. We'll try to lower accuracy here. Okay, I didn't move first. I should have used Aqua Jet. Hey, we're screwed, by the way. We are so screwed. Okay. We'll send out our Whoopie Boy. What type would it be? Maybe it's no type at all? Because every move says it's just effective. Oh my goodness. That was a lot of damage. That did nothing. That did actually nothing. Am I supposed to... This is like something you're supposed to beat? This car? Wait. Oh, it's a dark type. Duh, it's a dark type. Because it play rough super effects. Alright, we're terastalizing. Let's do it. It's apparently steel poison. It shouldn't be. If it was steel poison, then play rough shouldn't super effect. In fact, it should be double resisted. Alright, here we go. Metal sound. Don't miss play rough. Don't miss play rough. Don't miss play rough. Okay. Okay. Puppy go crazy. Puppy go crazy. My special defense is dropped. Should I switch out? I think I should. I should switch out. The reason I'm switching, I want to reset the stat drops. Puppies are clutch poke to get us through this. And right now it has a dropped special defense, so I don't want to... Okay. Yeah, I don't want to stand with it. So let's... Leafage. Metal sound. That's fine. Okay, that did some damage. Let's try to do that again. We might die here, though. Do we die? We don't. Okay. Okay. This is good, though. So we're going to Leafage. Into Quick Attack. Never mind. I'm spamming A too quick. I should have gone for a Quick Attack there, though. And now, because it's a Dark type... Yeah, Weed Cat has moved down to 2 legs and is now a furry. Okay. As long as we don't miss, I think we win. Does 2 Swifts... Okay, 2 Swifts doesn't kill. Oh no, we're gonna be just short. Wait, do I have Quick Attack? I don't have Quick Attack. Oh no, we're gonna be just short. So sad. I mean, do we just cheat? Should we just cheat and use items? I don't like using items in battle, but it would probably win us. win us the battle. Alright, we'll do it. Generally when I play through a Pokemon game, I try to never use items in battle because it a lot of times makes the game too easy. But right now I'm fighting a car, so I can cheat, okay? If you're using a car in battle, then you're cheating yourself, so it's only fair if I cheat. Alright, thank you, puppy, for clutching it out for us. And I was thinking of removing the puppy from my team. What was I thinking? Dude, I just crashed his car. That sucks. Sucks, I crashed his car. Guess that's that, he says. About a year and a half ago, he was still jamming to his music on his laptop. Anyone care about lore? Hopefully you can read quick if you do. Someone read all this and then summarize it to me in just a minute. Take a star badge. Who's here taking pictures of us? I didn't know we hired a photographer. Ooh, foul play's a pretty good move. Oh, he was the president of the student council? Did I learn those trainer chops at the academy? Like what moves I should use? No, I didn't. I learned absolutely nothing at the academy. Do I like the academy? No. Awesome. That was straight fired. So why did I just fight a vehicle though? Fire gameplay, so true. Fire dialogue right here. Oh nice, you gave me 5,000 league points. Wait, if my phone can just give me 5,000 league points, can it give me more? Wait. This person's helping with Operation Starfall as well? Thought this was a solo mission. Get out of here. Why is Rotom a phone? Ever since Gen 7, Rotom has been downgraded to just the phone of the main character. Okay. Where are we going? Right here. So, south, I would imagine. So this way? Is that right? No, that's not right. I think this way. I don't know. We'll figure out eventually if we're going the right way. Yeah, I think this is good. We're entering a water type gym area, which is very good because we have our grass starter. Finally, a use for our grass starter. God bless. The frame rates, you can count them on one hand. It sucks that the Switch can't handle the game super well. Really unfortunate. Okay, so can we get TMs yet? Well, that's right. Pounce is a new move, right? 50 base power lowers the target speed. Illy Reed dropping 5 sub gifts. Thank you, gifted. GG gifted. GG gifted. Thank you, Illy Reed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you restart your game every couple hours, it fixes the lag. I have been playing for like 5 hours at this point. So that could be the issue. But yeah, thank you, Illy Reed, for the gifted. For the gifts you've been throwing at the stream all day. Okay, so I'm not seeing any really good moves that I really want. The best ones would be these fangs. But we don't even know what these are. Like, what the extra resources we need are for. The TMs in this game are very confusing. Alright. Please start streaming earlier. I started so early today. I started at like noon. I woke up before noon and started streaming. What do you want from me? I can't stream any earlier. I'll die. I'll die. And you want that? Woke up before noon. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm strutting. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go do this, this terrestrialization thing. Looks like it's a water type one. Just so I can get more candies for leveling things up. What is going on? Alright. That's not right. That should be good. Nice bike, thanks. I got it myself. Yeah, these fancy cave things are really good for leveling up, I've noticed. I need to find as many of these as I can and just spam them, beat them all. Then I get a bunch of those level up candies. Dude, we're fighting a freaking Igglybuff, dude. Igglybuff? Really? The water type Igglybuff? As everyone knows. I hate Igglybuff. Oh, I just did 50% of his health. That's awesome. Go, everyone get him. Nice. Good damage, good damage. And nice. So easy. Yeah, this is pretty much a legendary. The legendary water type Igglybuff. I will not be participating in catching this thing. Sorry, Igglybuff. GG's. Igglypuff? No. It's Iggly. Buff. Like B with a B. That's why it's so dumb. It's not even buff. It's just a ball. What's Cacturn? That's scary. Okay, here we go. We got a TM over here. Bullet Seed. Actually, Bullet Seed's pretty dang good. Wait. Oh, hold on. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't think you'd go rolling at me. Hey, we're gonna lose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already lost. I'm gonna Terrastalize, and then I'm gonna get one shot and die. So this is cool. This is gonna go really well. Nope, that's it. It crit too. I don't think I would have survived anyway. But please let me go. Oh, I got away safely. Get me out of here. BG, bad game. I fled. Okay, Cascarafa. Nice. Let's heal up my guy. So my team theoretically should be decent against water types since I have a grass type and an electric type. However, my electric type doesn't really count as anything because it sucks. Now, where do I go to battle? Over here? This is so groovy. Muscle Band? Wait. Muscle Band's actually good. Hold on. Yeah, right here. We'll give it to our cat boy for now. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna use the Bullet Seed TM on our cat boy as well. We got a Whoopee Evolution. What is that? Is not my Quagsire. Clodsire? Not mine. Give me Quagsire. Let's learn Amnesia. I'll keep my current moves. He's cute. He's cute. No, he's not. You're crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, actually, we can use some of these. So these feathers increase stats. So health. Let's make Clodsire bulky. Increase the attack stat of Fido. Increase the special attack stat of... I think I have an entire team of physical attackers. I'll keep these for now. Make a Pokemon faster. Sure, on my grass boy. Okay, and now let's use the Bullet Seed TM, because it's 25, right? Yeah. So Bullet Seed, even on its very worst roll... So Bullet Seed can hit anywhere between 2 and 5 times. Even if it only gets 2, it's still better than Leafage, which is what I've been currently using. And there's a chance that it can hit 5 times and then be super overpowered. Nice. Okay. Let's go see if we can just sweep this gym over here. Let's do it. No, Clodsire needs to revert back to being a Wooper. I would prefer Paldean Wooper. We need Quagsire back. Oh, what the? Oh, that's right. So before Gym 1, we had to roll olives, right? So what are we going to have to do before this gym? I have to find his wallet? Oh, I have his wallet, and I need to give him his wallet? Can I take his money first? Head to Porto Marinada. Oh, man. I hate when the game tells me to go places, because I just... How am I supposed to know how to get there? Alright. I thought it would let me jump off the cliff, but I guess not. This is an awesome cutscene that I'm really glad it's making me go through. Okay, so theoretically, if I was to follow this path, would it take me to where I need to go? It would. Nice, let's do it. Pretty feather, nice. Wait, why did the gym leader run back to the hideout? Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Now where is the gym leader at? I've arrived at my destination. I sure have, but what do I do here? Just chat with these guys? Wait, there's actually nothing to do here? How do you put a flag there like this is my destination and then not have anything here to do? It's a vending machine. It's about the journey. Good point. Good point. And I've made a lot of friends along the way. I've also made a lot of enemies, like Lechonk. Lechonk is my enemy. These guys chilling with their Cyclizars. I fought any Titanmons. I accidentally walked into the flying one, the flying Titanmon. And I got rolled. I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared. Okay, I'm gonna find out where we need to go. Wait, it wants me to go fight the ground type Titan? Hey, that's not a good idea. Why did the Pokemon Center lady tell me to go fight the ground type Titan? Is she trying to get more business, and she realizes that if she sends me off to go fight the ground-type Titan, I'll die? And then she'll get more business because I need to go back? It's a smart business move. Let's give the Miracle Seed to our Grass Cat. And then Muscle Band can be given to, I don't know, Clodsire, I suppose. We'll make him hit a little harder. So much sand. Really? This guy's out here just appreciating sand. I mean, what else do you do than just stand in the middle of a desert and appreciate the sand? Dude, me when I love sand. Alright, hit 3 times, hit 3 times. Go again, go again. Let's go. Oh wait, go again. Sad. Wait. I know this is a very minimal detail, but that Pokemon just used Vice Grip. And they spelled it with an S. Didn't it used to be spelled with a C in previous generations? V-I-C-E grip, and now it's V-I-S-E grip. You know, just something to think about. Give me something good. Wait, what did I even get? It didn't show me. Oh, was it Nightshade? Yeah. Well, I guess we can go fight the Titan. They changed the Vice Grip. What? Oh, okay. I was just examining. I didn't mean to... Okay, so this is... Oh, this is level 36. Hey, I don't belong here. I really don't. Why was I told to go over here? Please, let me leave. Good, yeah, keep using agility. Keep using agility. And now, let me run. Got away safely. I sure did. Rain Dance? That's not bad. Do I need help? Probably. Oh, Braviary. Wait, is this Tumbleweed or is this a Pokemon? I don't even know at this point. Soft Sand to increase ground type attacks. Nice, that's not bad. Okay. Give me something good. Sandstorm. Alright. I was spamming A, my bad. Alright, here we go. So this is supposed to be a dark type. So let's quick beat this one. And we can get some more of those XP candies to level up Pokes. And give them all to Wiglet, which will carry us through the end game. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's do it. Wait, why does the dark type terrestrialization look like that? Oh my goodness. Dude, our puppy's going crazy lately. Then again, they made it learn play rough. Which, it learned play rough way too early. But, yeah, I carried that. You're welcome, everyone. Everyone else involved here. The NPCs can thank me later. We'll catch him. We'll catch him. Let's go. How does he throw a Pokeball like that anyway? Bonsly tears? Wow, that's so sad. But don't mind me, just stealing your tears. Okay, nice. No, I won't give Bonzi a nickname. Yeah, this is why I don't catch most of those like raid dens. Just because it takes forever once you do catch. Okay. I guess we'll... Why am I told to go here? There's nothing that... Nothing good will come of this. I have actually no way of beating this. Why was I told to go here? Wiggles, you got this. Just go really fast by it. Well, it wants me to battle it, I think. I found a mass outbreak of wild rufflet. I think it wants me to... Yeah, I arrived at my destination. It wants me to go here. Why? Here, let's go fight this first. Okay, or just disappear. That's fine too. There was nothing there. Oh, it's Sandile. Did anything cool happen in the last hour? Lots of cool stuff. In fact, everything was cool in this last hour. I can't even beat a Sandile that's chilling right next to the thing. Why do... Okay. Water gun it is. Yeah, I beat the game and everything. Wait, what did it just do? Oh, shoot. Not swagger. Alright, here we go. Don't hit yourself in confusion. Just don't. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Nice. Good job, Wiggles. Wiggles clutched that out. Beating the level 25 Sandile. Okay. Wiggles, yeah, Wiggles had a huge level up too. Wow, that thing really just rolled over me. It used dig? I guess that's fine. I just switch out to Weed Cat. You've never played a Pokemon game in your life, but you're kind of intrigued? I'm glad to hear that. This is way different than any Pokemon game, any main series one. It's the most similar to the most recent one, which was Legends Arceus. But I don't even know if that's considered a main series game, because, like... Because, like, it doesn't count as its own generation. It was like... It isn't main series? Alright. I thought I heard something about it was main series. But yeah, then again, it didn't count as a generation. Like, Generation 8 was Sword and Shield. This is Generation 9. Legends Arceus was just somewhere in the middle. Alright. So... Although, I think Legends Arceus is main series. Because there were Pokemon that are in this generation that were released in... Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. I don't know what sound we... Okay, this is going to go horribly wrong. But, here we are. Nurse Joy told me to come battle this thing, so if I lose, it's Nurse Joy's fault. Iron Treads is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. Ask that you do whatever's needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Hey, do I have to? Do I have to beat this thing? Because, like... If not, that would be a pretty good option. Pretty good option. Lechonk would probably not solo this thing. I'm trying to think whether I should use a physical attack or special attack. Probably special attack. Do we try to lower accuracy or just do more damage? Okay, well, it's gonna move first and one-shot me. I'm gonna Aqua Jet because it's priority. I need a priority move. That did nothing. And goodbye. Why am I here? Why tell me to go over here? Please, let me go. I can't escape. Please. Let me run. Maybe it's a scripted fight for it to kill you. The reason I would think that it's supposed to just kill you. The reason I don't think that's the case is because we already died to a different Titan, a flying one, and it just sent me back to the Pokemon Center and like I fainted. So I think it's... I just don't know why I was sent here though. Almost like, am I supposed to be able to beat this thing at this point in the game? I'd be very surprised if that was the case. Yeah, it looks too strong, which is that's why I'm confused why it told me to come out here. Dude, even Whoopee, the evolved version of Whooper, couldn't withstand a hit. What does it expect from me? Alright, well, that was a very good fight. Let's never do that again. BG. The Rock Titan is supposed to be the first to beat. I haven't even seen that one yet. I just saw the flying one and this ground one. BG everyone, BG. Yeah, you got more business from me. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Alright, now tell me what I need to do. And don't tell me to go... No, don't! Don't go to the ground type Titan. I'm so confused. Do I need a walkthrough of this game? Because I'm being told to go fight that thing. But there's no way that that is actually what I'm supposed to do at this point in the game. Where I need to go fight that Titan. There's no way. Let's see. So this is an outbreak. What is this? I'll just head up to it and see. Can you go around the boss? You can go around the boss, but I think I'm being told to go fight the boss. I don't think I'm being told to, like, just go past it. If I thought that what we need to do is just go past the boss, I would have just gone around it. Sure, we'll just slam. Decent damage. Yeah, send me the article, sure. I'll look at it. I mean, right away in this game, I thought that potentially I'd skip something. Okay. I'll keep current Pokemon. Aracuta's in this game, and Barraskewda. They're pretty crazy. Of course I miss. Now's not the time for that, Wiggles. And he gets crit while he's at it. Sorry, I'm looking at an article right now. Okay. Well, so I'm trying to advance with the gyms right now. The issue is the water type gym leader, which is right here, right? He left, and I need to go get him and bring him back, which means I need to go here. So that is what I need to do. So let's fly to here. Oh, wait. Okay. This should be easy enough. I say not knowing if it's going to be easy at all. Okay, so heading in this direction should be fine. See ya. Whoops, didn't mean to open my map. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so I think if we head over to this town, over on the coast, past the desert, we'll talk to the gym leader again, and then he's gonna be like, oh, you found me. Lol. And then we're gonna battle. Oh my goodness, wait. You can get Volcarona this early? I kinda want that. Maybe I should use Volk instead of my current fire type. Nah, I'm sticking with my team. I need to stick with my team since it's all new Gen 9 pokes. Sunstone, that's cool. Rare candy, that's cool. I like rare candies. Spikes, decent. They brought Phalanx back to the game. All right, get out of here. The crab Pokemon. Love that. You've never played Pokemon, you're confused. Hey, I feel ya. I would be confused too, especially if I've never played a Pokemon game before. I've played lots of Pokemon games and I'm confused. Repeat ball, that's good. Oh, Don fan. I hate you. See ya. No. Is that Lechonk's evolution? Dumb. Dumb and stupid. Okay. So this is a Pokemon that I kind of want. It's a Tauros evolution. Or not evolution. A Tauros variant. And it's kind of cool. Oh, I'm going to land right on one. Oh, Tauros, look out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I could catch this Girafarig that's next to me. Because it evolves into Farigiraf or something. Which it is a new poke. Let's go, team. Dude, big poison tail from my Whoopie boy. Oh, big damage. Alright. So who brought Buizel over there? There was just no reason to bring Buizel. You really didn't have to do that. Use rollout. Bad move. Go team, get him. Alright, I carried. You're welcome. No, yeah, Applin is just an apple. Although it's a dragon type for some reason, which, of course it is. I mean, it looks like a dragon. Okay. There's some more XP. Yeah, the dragon's inside of the apple. You just can't see it because it's inside the apple. Okay, this is where I need to be, right? Oh, there's Ditto here? That's cool. So do I just jump? I guess. I'm here. Okay. So now we need to find... How low is my grass type? Not bad at all. Alright, here we go. We found him. Now, will he battle me? Dude, nice hairstyle. I love that. I love his twirled unibrow. It is important. Please let me interrupt him. I know he's thinking and all that. Wait, now I need to battle this guy? Oh, this is bad news. Alright, I'm terastallizing. Yeah, just let me return his wallet. He's like, no, you want to return the wallet? You're gonna have to get through me. Now I have to beat him in a battle. Please, okay, that, don't flinch, good. Oh, wait, that does a ton of damage. No, don't stop at 2. Why only 2? Alright. Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Nice. What happens if I lose a battle? Oh, I cry. I cry, yeah, I cry and I die. I cry and die. Ooh, big level ups for everyone. Nightshade. Probably better than Astonish, I would imagine. Yana. Clauncher. I'll keep my current Pokemon. Okay, now Clauncher, what level is this? 28. Do I move first? No. Do I survive? No. Bye, Weedcat. So, the good news about Whoopee is we made sure that he had the ability Water Absorb. Which means I can't be hit by any water-type attacks. They can't. Clauncher might actually not be able to hit me. I'm not 100% sure. They might have another move, but... But I think we're going to be good. Could you go ahead and poison? Yep, see, went for an Aqua Jet. Can't hit me, I have Water Absorb. Very good. Could we get a poison going? Oh, they have Smackdown, which is a rock type attack, meaning still we're not going to be taking much damage. Clauncher just can't do a whole lot to Whoopee. Now, Whoopee's not doing a whole lot back, but at least Whoopee's surviving. Nice. Big XP gains. Nice. Now, please let me return my wallet. Not my wallet. Let me return his wallet. I have your wallet. Yeah, I just wanted to return your wallet, and you made me battle some guy for it. Wow, do they cook Corsola? Dude, rest in peace, Corsola. Everyone's eating him.